What's up, y'all? It's us again, Infinity Cash Offer. We shall be making some calls. Nobody on here yet, but we'll give them some time to roll in. I have I have a couple of leads to call.
Yeah, but there's another word for it. Josh, what's the word for it when you're trying to ask what's the outside of the house? The outside,
Exterior?
Exterior?
Outsterior? The outsterior?
Exterior?
You said the outside of the house called the outsterior.
Dude, I think that this is not hurting me like how it used to, man. Like, yeah,
What's
like,
up? What's up?
Struggle.
I have 3 leads right now. I'm gonna call them. Get myself right real quick. All right, y'all. Yeah, I got 3 leads. I'm gonna call them, and you all shall see how that goes. I have Miss Moore first to call. If y'all have any questions, send them through. We're gonna be on here for a while. We're gonna be here till 4 o'clock possibly. So I'm working through lunch. If you have any questions, Pablo will be on in a couple of minutes also to answer them. So let us know. Let us know. Okay. My first lead is in East Point, Georgia. Miss Moore has a 3-bed, 2-bath, no garage. She wants to sell without showings. Still in pristine condition. Vacant property. Condition is good. She wants to sell as soon as possible. All right, putting it into PropStream. Oh man, this street is Chattahoochee. Chattahoochee. Okay. I'm seeing some comps go for 300. Square footage of the property is 1192. Our lot square footage is 9,000, about 10,000. So I'm gonna go to 1,200 square feet and 10,000 lot square foot for a comp. That one sold for 350. Boom. I'm gonna just look at it on Google just to see what it looks like. See if it you could tell more or less on the outside if a house has been updated or not, or if it's at least taken care of. This one looks like it's pretty in shape. So I shall call her and just see what's going on. 404-20-45. Hello, I'm trying to reach Mr. Moore. My name is Joshua. I'm reaching out, sir, because you had submitted this information for the Chattahoochee Place property.
Yes.
Yeah. So just call in and see how things are going. You have a couple of minutes right now?
I do.
Okay, awesome. All right. So again, my name is Joshua Perez. My company is Infinity Cash Offer. We're in San Antonio, Texas. So we're a little distant, but we buy all over the country. So, if we can make this happen, then awesome.
Okay, perfect.
I would like to know a little bit about the property. I know it's in a good, it's in great shape, right? But what have you done as far as updates recently?
Okay, so we did new roof, siding, new subflooring, new heating and air unit, new plumbing, new electrical, new hot water tank, new flooring, new.
And
You name it.
awesome, man, awesome. So, how long ago is this new to you, if you don't mind me asking?
3 months.
All of it. Okay, awesome. Siding 3 months,
Yeah.
roof 3 months, subfloor 3 months. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, it wasn't all done on the same day.
Of course, yeah.
It took about 90 days to go through the renovation process. Between 90 days and 4 months to go through the rental process.
I see.
But we just finished it about 2.5 months ago.
Awesome. How come y'all are? This is what y'all do? Y'all flip, or what were y'all's plans? Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
and so what happened was when we started this project, you could basically throw a rock out of a window and hit a person that was ready to buy, and people were in line to buy. By the time we finished, the economy had changed just a little bit, so we have just tried to market it a little bit more. The thing that we had it on the market for $384.9 and did a couple of price reductions, right? So the key is going to be getting us enough where we can kind of sell, allow you guys to have a good deal and move on.
Of course. How much are you looking for right now?
Well, I would love to get around 370. If we could get 350, that'd be great.
Okay. Awesome.
So that would give a percentage of the LTV off of the price as a discount.
Of course. Now, with it being in such great shape, have you thought about listing it, or what's that idea?
Let's see. I'm a real estate broker,
Okay.
but again, if you guys are willing to do a cash offer on it, we can delist it, move it, whatever you need us to do. That kind of thing. We kind of try to work with you guys. You can work with us to make it a win-win scenario.
Awesome. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm imagining I don't have MLS access right here in front of me, but I can imagine it's online and there's pictures everywhere that I could just see everything, right?
Sure. Absolutely.
I got you. Okay. And so with that, how quickly are you trying to move? We move fairly quickly, so 30 days basically what you're looking for, or?
Man, listen, we could, if you sent me some bags of hundreds, we could do it tomorrow.
I got a pocket full of a couple of them, so this maybe next week. No, but yeah, let me just look into the area, and 30 days is usually how we move. So let me just see what's going on. This is a situation to where I can imagine somebody that's gonna buy it and live in it. With an investor, we're gonna be moving things around, but let me just see where I would need to be at for us to make something happen with it. And with that, I'll talk to my partners, see what route he wants to take, and I'll reach back out and do some homework in the meantime. Okay.
Perfect. And just hit me back and let me know what you guys come up with, and we can see what we can do to help.
Of course, Mr. Moore. I appreciate you, man. If anything, I'll give you a call as soon as possible.
Okay, sounds great, sir.
Yes, sir. Have a great day. God bless you.
Okay, all right, bye.
So the house is already on the market. He's a real estate broker. He said if we come to an agreed price that works for us, he likes, he can take it off the market. But right now, that's kind of where they're at. They've been on the market for a couple of months. They've done some price reductions. So I think they anticipated this flip getting them more than what they're getting offered now. So they had started this a while back when the market was a lot better. So now it's kind of like, well, get what you can at this point, But I wrote all that notes down. There should be a Zillow, and there is.
That's exactly what
1998 Shadow.
how it was because I don't know.
Y'all better not take my address, y'all. Just kidding. Call him. But it's in great condition. Updated. See new ceiling fans, new over the stove fan, whatever the heck it's called. All that stuff. He's open at 350, but even at that, it doesn't work for us as a cash deal. I would say maybe sub 2. Sub 2. Run numbers to see ARVs. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to that, but off the jump, I'm pretty much know as a cash offer 350 doesn't work. So this wouldn't really be a cash offer deal. I'm thinking more like sub 2 and or Novation, but he already has it listed, so that's not even an option anymore. If he's not getting bites on the market, he's the broker, then there's really no it's the same thing for us, unless we can just reach out to our investors, but even at that, they're not going to buy at close to market value. It's a great home, So I'll call him back.
Yeah, I'm just taking protein. And I thought to myself, like, so how much protein do you need a day? And I looked it up. And that's why I was like, right here, just looking at it. And it says that you need
Okay.
Body weight.
pretty much.
Whatever body weight you want to get at, lean muscle, that's what you can say.
All right, my next lead is in New Braunfels, Texas.
Like, for example, if you wanted to bulk up, right, how much you wear?
So in New Braunfels, I'm going to use Propelio for comps. Propelio is
Like the shake I just, that's 40 grams of protein.
y'all, no shave November though. What's up? We're in December beard now.
Like most of your serving size.
Let me know if y'all participated and if y'all failed.
The size of protein that they give you, that serving size.
But okay, Miss Russell. Miss Russell's in Braunfels.
I had serving. That only 60, bro. That seems like so much. I mean, of course, that was my mission, like, actually trying to gain like that. Yeah, but
The way most people get around
Combs should like.
actual eating is so much for some people.
Okay,
right?
so I'm gonna
Especially, like, smaller guys.
come down to details.
'Cause you do shakes. 'Cause you drink a shake.
I was about to say, shake that out.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my gosh.
Because I mean, you get some of these shakes to be like you get like 40 to 50 grams of protein max in one shake. Oh yeah, like I just had.
Oh, this is a 2019 build.
You gotta pick up 2 Try it's a hit or miss type of deal.
They have like chocolate loaf. You know what I'm talking about? The Nesquik?
Muscle. Oh.
25 grams of protein. Yeah, that's just good, bro. It's good. It's probably not good. It's weird, bro. Can I get Nesquik? I think like the powder. So that you can.
345.
Oh, you know.
What's the ARV?
Yeah. Yeah, 38.
Mm,
Well, I haven't had that powder Nesquik. That shit is
Yeah,
fire though.
345.
I'll give that shit to the end of my days. My dog is
2014. I'm gonna call him Fudge.
I know, are you about it? I like 25.
On what?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, something happened with the broadcast. Oh no, never mind. My fault. I'm tripping.
This was October,
3,
November,
5, 7,
and this is.
I don't think counts.
It's
9, 10.
Number's not going through.
Oh, it's in gold.
No, number's not going through.
But look at the pictures.
The day just
But
started.
look at the picture. That's why I didn't want that one. It's like a brick house. Very nice.
Phone number. Phone number doesn't go through. Oh, it's a multifamily though. That's awesome.
I don't know. I maybe hate that.
All right, so no answer. Phone doesn't go through. I'm gonna put out here in the notes skip trace, but I'm also gonna send them a text. Hello, Miss Russell. This is Joshua. I see you are looking to sell the Elm Leaf property. Give me a call when you get a chance. Thank you. Text. Hello, Ms. Russell. This is Joshua. I see you're looking to sell the Elm Leaf property. Give me a call when you get a chance. Oh, wait. Give me a call / text. Some people feel more comfortable texting you. Y'all, a lot of these people don't answer when I'm on the calls, but once I text them and I get off of here, 20, 30 minutes later, hey, yes, we're interested in selling. Hey, I just got out of work. I'm on my way home. Yes, I'm looking to sell. Yes, I am interested. Yes, I'm free now. So always send a text, y'all. I think that's one thing is I make sure I leave a voicemail. I send a text. Sometimes I don't even call and I just text and they get back to me. Some people are socially anxious, I guess. So some people don't like being on the calls. Come on, I was scared to get on a call. You know, I know some of y'all might be dealing with that right now. Y'all don't want to be on a call and y'all just, not say you're scared, but there's sometimes some things keep us from doing that. So I don't always answer unknown calls on my phone. So, send a text. Hey, just called. I know you didn't answer. Sorry I missed you. Calling about the property. Get back to me. Simple. All right, I got one more. Oh, this one has 4 properties.
I'm just a little bit further out.
Okay, so this next lead has 4 addresses they gave us. So this one is going to take a little bit. I just want to see what's going on with them.
Like I've only gone in like one crash, and like no one got hurt. There's just like my car playing good and went off the road.
There's one in Columbus, Georgia.
No, it wasn't. That's the thing. It wasn't even that bad. But after that, I was
Let me get my notebook real quick, y'all. Be right back.
all right. Recently, I've been going to bed kind of late because Monday, Tuesday, and today.
Oh, okay.
It's 11. I close at my
All right, mates.
Yeah.
So there's 4 addresses they gave us. I am going to write them all down and make some notes on them. If we hadn't experienced somebody taking our addresses before, I would go through all of them with y'all and run numbers with y'all. And I will show y'all the screen. I want an H-time.
Yeah, it's in October. Oh, it was in August. And it was 77. Oh, that's probably the other one.
I have a name.
Flipped it in 2 months and sold it.
So you got two in Columbus, Georgia, one in Houston, and one in Dallas.
They sold that how much? 77 grand? Does it have buyer information?
Honestly, I hate bench. I hate bench. Just because, like, I was always like pretty weak with it. And, like, I'm not
Okay.
super strong with bench now. Like,
So I'm gonna call her, ask her about these conditions.
Now, like,
That's what I'm saying.
I guess focus on the different dimensions of my
But like
chest.
it's better to negotiate over
So, I'm not wearing that.
Anthony, yeah, bro, we're going through them, man. I got one left right now on my last one. But yeah, so I'm gonna call her and just get some information on all 4 of these properties.
Or you're just trying to maintain where you're at.
791.
Just maintain that.
Yo, and I'm trying to find the super dope Instagram name right now. So I'm working on it. This is from my music. I make music, and that's from my music page. But I'm trying to come up with some super dope, something like
What do you mean style? Like my clothes are like
richest, and something like that, wealthiest. I don't know.
just have all these different things.
I see it a lot. Like,
Your call has been forwarded to a
Master closure.
like me, I work
I'll say like outside.
And church.
is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, Miss Courtney, my name is Joshua. I'm reaching out in regards to this property information that you have submitted that you're looking to sell. There's 4 addresses here, so I was just calling to get some basic information on all of them, see what's going on inside them. But if you can give me a call back when you get a chance, I'd really appreciate that. This is my cell phone here. You can send me a call or send me a text or give me a call. Thank you, man. Have a great day. Bye. I forgot my phone number.
Right there. I see that one. I see
I
that.
sent a text.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not comfortable enough yet to show up here in like Pablo gear.
Hey, Courtney.
Huh?
This is
We're
Joshua.
talking about like style. Because he's like asking me, or he was saying like, oh, I'm kind of dressed.
You ain't got no style, motherfucker.
Like, I don't want to come in here super funky, especially like I'm pretty fucking new.
You say like that's funny?
Yeah,
Look
it's a joke. It's a joke.
at this.
We're still talking about it. He's saying like the bad
Some
shit.
property.
Yeah,
Give me a call.
This is my style. Like dressing in big
Give me a
clothing.
call.
I used to.
It's not my style. You ain't got no style,
Back
motherfucker.
in the day when I'm skinnier and all that, like all the good.
Hey, Courtney, this is Joshua. So you're looking to sell some property. Give me a call, text me when you get a chance. Thank
I
you.
don't know what happened with the shit, bro. Like honestly, when I was in high school, I didn't care about how I looked.
Property.
Like,
Give
when I
me a
dressed
call,
up
text me when you get a
and all
chance.
that, but then-
I feel like this might be a
His
wholesaler.
name's Vincent, he's my best friend now, and he always buys design, and he kind of got me into the designer. Yeah, like designer clothing, like Balenciaga, Margiela,
No answer.
all these.
Like,
There's all these, like,
SMS.
why you can't save him for a car? Hey, he's gonna do him at the end, but he won't send it to me. It's all right.
Okay.
I can't dress like Pablo yet because I don't have his brain yet. I'm coming for it.
Are you saying as in the fact like he can dress the way he can dress because he has the knowledge? So like
Yeah, he's
he
got
can
the
go
knowledge,
to-
he's got the
he
talk,
can
he's
go
got
to
the
somebody
walk,
and they see how he dresses, but when he talks, it's like so it doesn't really matter how he dresses.
Right.
Okay.
And so like when I was out growing up, as a realtor and shit, like, I wouldn't dare like show up
Okay.
in anything other than like, button up, tucked in, belt, this, dress, like shoes and everything.
I think that's the realtor thing, though. That's what it is.
If like what? Imagine like a 30-year-old white guy seeing like this little like I don't know what if they I look Asian to them if I look Mexican to them. Like they're not gonna like who the fuck is this kid?
I used to think the
Kind
same
of have to
thing,
like
bro.
present.
This deal
Here we
here,
don't have to. So it's-
this deal here, I went here by myself.
Okay.
It was my first time ever going by myself because we used to have my
All right,
friend
y'all.
rolling and he used to come
I have
with
a
me, but when he
couple-
started, he's like, "You're going by yourself."
I have some
So I
follow-up
drove all
leads.
the way up by myself.
I'm thinking about just being on here and following
I was
up
all
with
in my
y'all.
head, like, what he's gonna think when I get there. He's gonna think
What's up,
I'm
you
dumb.
got run it up?
Yeah. And he looked at me.
I'm gonna be here for a while, y'all.
Oh no, I thought you were asking if I'm on.
You're gonna run it over now?
Right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm done with mine right now. So
I want to. Well, what is it? I want to get everybody in there. You did your 50.
not 50 altogether, no. But I'm gonna run it up. All my new leads, yeah.
I'm gonna get you back on there.
Okay.
You
I think he
get,
thought I was serious. I called him back with the offer, and he's like, "Oh, you serious?"
All right, y'all. If y'all have any questions, leave it in the comment section. We're gonna have all of us coming up here today, so Paulo will be here. We'll be here asking questions, answering questions. If y'all have anything, let us know. Let us know what you're dealing with. Let us know how it's going in your business, what you're doing that works, what you're doing that's not working, and maybe we can help you guys out. So yeah, be with us. Y'all have a good one. Peace.
I don't know how to make the offers yet. Like, I just had something under
Making offers?
Yes. Like, of course, I can watch these videos. And I can, like,
What's good, everybody?
But I need to, like, actually just do it. And then, I'll miss some. Maybe I'll get some. I don't feel comfortable. And it's not supposed to feel comfortable.
Got Mariah May coming on. Mariah May.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Got Mariah coming on right now. So check it out, guys. We got a lot going on here in the office right now. My focus right now is to bring you guys as much value as possible, right? And so today we're going to be doing a lot of calls. You're going to see everybody on the team touching leads today and getting in here. If you have any questions, if you need any help with any leads, man, if you got a lead that maybe you need help running numbers, maybe you need just some info on how to process that lead, drop it in the comments. Let us help you guys out. But right now, my girl Mariah May is about to jump on here. She's a killer. Let's get it.
All right. Maybe I should call this guy back. I had spoken with the portfolio guy from Houston this morning. He had other offers, but I guess they aren't working out as much. He asked for 5.5 mil for a 44 house portfolio, and I had sent him a contract for 4.75. He said that if we could get at 5 to 5.1, then he would likely go with us. And we already have some investors who are interested in that Houston property. So I might call him back and see if he'll be okay with the 5.1 and get him under contract hopefully today. Where's all the leads at? Oh.
So for you guys, we want you guys to be professional. For the most part, you guys don't beat the office, right? Now, local leads, you will find yourself.
Pablo, how do I go to mine?
Oh, I got you. So, here, let me teach you. Go right, scroll down to acquisition on the other side.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then get rid of Josh. And throw yourself.
I'm done. Okay, there we
There
go.
you go.
Thanks.
I'm just waiting for the guy to reply. I don't think 50 is off on 60.
Why does it look like this? Wait, Pablo, why does it look like this? Like this.
So scroll up and hit right here and hit table. No, other one. Other one.
These are all my leads?
Give it a second. The first 18 are yours, yeah. So those 18.
All of those are mine? Why didn't you send me these people?
No, they're like.
It's like,
Click on the first one.
as you walk down, you're like almost trying to like slow yourself down.
Oh, this is Luis's.
Okay, go back out.
Honestly,
I filtered it to mine. Oh, bitch.
There you go.
Okay, there we go. Okay, these are the ones I got this morning. All right, sorry, y'all. Let me move that.
I think those were my.
Okay. Okay, so let's go off of this one is, and lately Pablo's been telling us to check the population of the area that it's in. If it's under like 6,000 people, I mean, that's considered like rural. So
Like I said,
this one is in Hubbard, Texas. I never heard of Hubbard, Texas.
Stretch of it.
I'm just there. So I walked in there and I'm closing the door.
Oh my
I
god.
went to the house like this, taking pictures.
The population is 1,400, but let's see where
We always make sure
if it's
he has
outside of like Houston or Dallas.
They're gonna look at you like, okay, so he's obviously a part of some company. It's being as young as he is.
I need a sweater.
But when I went over there, I told him that which color? I had a power bank.
I ain't gonna, we don't have any brand new ones, but I do have like probably one or two at the house.
I'll take it.
I have that one. I've worn it like 2 or 3 times.
I think I have another
Is
one.
it
got- like, I
medium?
just-
I need like a
I-
medium or large.
Okay.
Mine's
It's
the
saying
one-
that I can't find
the
any
extra
property
one that I have
details.
is
That's
the 2X.
Oh, I'll
weird.
take it. I'll just wear like.
Yeah, let's do it.
But I just
Oh,
watched it
that's
last
He's
night.
looking for it.
No, this might be an XL.
But his is like,
That might be
it's like.
Okay, I guess I'll just call her.
Mine doesn't-
Can't really.
Yeah, you don't have no elasticity at the bottom.
Yeah, you should.
I
I'll
like
take
it
it.
though. It's like crop.
Oh my god.
But
That's
it's not cropped to the pigment. It's like right here. It's like cropped.
But yes, Pablo, I'll take it.
Yeah, I just noticed it.
'Cause I don't have like a shirt that.
Pablo, your computer's acting up.
Is it?
Yeah, it's not letting me do anything.
I'm going to the store. What's it?
Like in what way?
Okay, there we go. It wasn't letting me click anything. I just refreshed it.
Alright.
So this
It
house
has
is
been
in-
a little stuck there.
Mine too. Okay, so this is in Hubbard, Texas. It's a 3-2. Their parking is a carport. They had a death in the family. That makes me sad. Okay, so the roof needs to be replaced, and they've owned it for about 14 years. There's no mortgage, and they're looking to move ASAP. I really wish I could find
She's like, this would her
this
dance
property.
Yeah.
Pablo went to his.
Huh?
Oh, I was saying they heard you. So I was like, Pablo went to his daughter's recital this morning. What lead search are we using? I was using PropStream. It just wasn't loading. I tried to pull it up in Propelio and PropStream, but this property's not loading at all. So, and the population is like 1,400. So
So yeah, bro.
everything in here in the office has been acting up because my call row,
I don't miss.
I have to use like my personal number.
Because I remember being that kid.
Okay.
It drove me nuts.
You know, when I was in
I've missed one football.
when I was in school, I was in a baseball game. It was out of town, and nobody really went to my games. And then I looked, my mom was at the game. Then she all the way to outfield, it was the ground, and I ran, I made a second base. And yeah, bro, it was awesome, man. It was awesome. Yeah, bro, it creates some type of
Motivation.
yeah.
Hello.
My dad, my grandfather.
Yes,
Am I speaking with Miss Vicky?
yes, yes,
Hi, Vicky. This is Mariah. How are you doing today?
okay.
I was just calling to see if you are still interested in selling your property on County Road. Okay. So as far as that property goes, I see that you have put some information in saying that the roof needs to be replaced.
Yes, but that part of it does.
Okay. So have you had it estimated or looked at to see how much it would cost to replace that roof?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So as far as any other major repairs such as like plumbing, electrical, foundation, HVAC, how's that looking?
Oh, yeah, no, everything looks good.
Okay. All right. And I see there is no mortgage on your property. And as far as that goes, how much are you looking to walk away with from this property?
I really don't know. You know, I really don't know what I'm looking at. I was just saying what,
Which you can be offered?
yeah,
Okay.
and,
Well, I do have my underwriters here in the office today. Is there a way you can send me pictures of the property?
what number can
I can.
how do I-
It's okay. So I can text you off my personal number because I can receive pictures that way since I'm calling you off of my work number, or I can send you my work email and you could just email them there.
Can I do it on your personal bill? I don't know how to do the email. I mean, I'm not.
Right. No, I understand. Yeah, I can text you off my personal number and then you can go ahead and send them that way.
I got some pictures on my phone.
Are they fairly recent?
Yeah, they just, I think me and my brother took them
Okay.
about, I think it was last week.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and text you off my personal number, and then you could just forward me those pictures. And then as soon as I get them, I'll go ahead and send that to my underwriters. So that way I can call you back in, about 30, 45 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Every time. Yes.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bye. So she doesn't know what she wants to walk away with, which I mean is good, but I can't find her property anywhere. I'm gonna exit out of this and re-pull it up.
That's like my fitness goal is to live like a DJ.
Oh, well, good luck. People don't really have a problem with my personal number, and if anything, I mean, because we use CallRail, and people try to send pictures on there, but it doesn't work. So I'm worried about Google doing the same thing. And if anything, that lady sounds nice. I don't think she's crazy or nothing. And I could just block their number. It ain't nothing to me to hit that block number, little block button.
Whenever you're there with your friends, time can kind of pass.
Okay, let me go ahead and text her really quick.
Did 315 last night.
What's her name? Oh.
How many is that? How many plates?
It's 345.
That's like 2 of me. That's more than 2.
Hey Josh, I cleared 315 last night at LA Fitness for Q and Aaron. I guess for right now, I'm not really trying to go higher than that. I'm cool with 215, but it starts to.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might hurt when you do that anyway.
I could have got it twice. I was just like, I'm good. Like even Q was like, fuck you, yeah,
Whenever you do those like pushing motions, you ever do like your wrist? Like sometimes, like, I don't know if it's like hurt or just something.
While I wait for her to send me those pictures, I'm gonna call my other leads and then figure out how else I can look up this property. This is not popping up on PropStream or Propelio. Oh, we have batch leads. I guess I can use batch leads too. Yeah, that's so weird. Batch leads. I don't use batch leads often, but it's another source that we use. Oh, snap, you're in Colorado? I drove through there when I drove to Texas from Washington State. I love Colorado, except I don't go into the city because we drove through the city. And I thought Washington or like Oregon, like Portland and Seattle's homeless was bad. No, I had never seen anything like close to that except for like in San Francisco, but they're homeless. Okay, so it's not finding this property either.
Well, if you would want to get, okay, so pretty much, if you were wanting to get rich, like, you would now want to take, like, payments, and we could always put the payments.
Dang, Pablo, this place is nowhere. You can't find it anywhere. I know, but
Where's that? What's that?
it's here in Texas. It's just, it's in Hubbard. And I looked up the population. It was like 1,400. I did. I was just, yep.
Wow.
So I'm trying to look up the property. Okay, well,
Is there anything else we can do?
I'll
if
wait.
that's the case?
Huh?
Is there anything else that we're supposed to do if that's the case?
No, he said mark it as rural because the population is not big, so that means
I
like
put it into the notes, looked it up on all 3 platforms, could not find any information on it.
now I feel bad for that lady. I'll wait for the pictures of the property because if it's like okay and she doesn't want a whole lot for it, we can get it under contract. Okay, so I'm done with her. Why are you not letting me exit out?
Well, I know, okay, so I'm an investor, but there's anyways, I could buy a hotel, but it's at 70% of market value, or I can help you relist it if you would like to, but I know you said you want kind of like
Okay.
and it's up to most market.
This one is in, oh, it's here in San Antonio.
There's a section where we could take it.
It is a 4-3 2-car garage. They want to sell it instead of renting it out. They said the roof needs to be replaced, landscaping needs to be done. It's vacant. They're up to date on their mortgage. You guys have owned it for 30 years and it's not paid off.
What I'm gonna do, since I know it's interesting information, just like,
Let's
I'm
look
not
it
gonna
up.
have to go. I'm gonna look into the numbers in the area and then I'm gonna give you a call back to see what we're
And I can
doing.
look their stuff up on
Some more
BCAT since it's here in
listing it again.
San Antonio. Oh, okay.
Because this with us, you don't have to pay auditor fees or closing costs.
Oh, wow.
You wouldn't have to go to the closing
Oh, they're old. What? Okay, so their house is actually for sale. They listed it on September 1st at $345 and it's been on the market for 105 days. I have access to I actually just started doing wholesaling like real estate last month, but I got my real estate license at the end of February this year. So I've sold a couple houses since then. But real estate investing, I decided to get into it just because it benefits me in the knowledge and I work with such great people and people are scared of interest rates. So that's why I'm like, okay, maybe I gotta switch gears and kind of get into the investing side and do cash and stuff. I'm gonna log into Saver really quick to see.
For the base, no, we have a survey of it for I'm not sure
You
exactly.
just bought it for
She said that she was told,
This
we could build on it.
Do you think you guys have any extra books around the office that
Yeah.
would be
I don't
worth
know
reading?
exactly, I could read it, I could look into it. and read it.
I mean, it's not worth reading. I'm saying,
okay, so this house looks really beautiful. As far as like it has one of those entryways where it's like a cement and then it has like little arches. That's really nice. It's as is, it's outdated as hell and there's a hole in the floor. That's covered by not matching wood.
Yeah.
That's hella outdated. Wow. For $345. I mean, I guess the area, I kind of live in the area that this is listed in. They have a pool. That's of course. It doesn't really add a lot of value to your property, but
Hey, sorry about that.
who
I had
listed
Joshua
this?
trying to read this Garcia.
I work with my brokerage is Keller Williams Heritage. This person is at Keller Williams Legacy. Let me call him and see why he put in this information because since this is a new lead, he obviously does not. Like switch realtors. Go ahead and let me list your house.
No problem, man. I appreciate you. Have a great day.
Please press 1.
I feel like I'm deaf today. I can't hear nothing.
Please leave your message for 21045248808.
Hey Gordon, this is Mariah. I'm actually following up to see if you're still interested in selling your New England property here in San Antonio. I see that it's listed, so I have a couple questions about that. If you can give me a call back at 210-796-4489, I'd love to learn a little bit more about that. Thank you. Okay. I could have texted him too, because usually when I call people and they don't answer, it's because they're at work. And I have one more. Anson, Texas. Where is that at? Yeah, I do have a great team. I started working with a bunch of great people, so it's been really nice having Q and like Pablo as the boss, and then having Lucho and Josh here to help run numbers since they've been doing it longer than all four of us.
I went to school with, she became a coach, and she had sex with students.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
She fell into temptation.
Breckenridge.
No.
I want this back.
Where's
The
Anson?
reason why I'm recommending this to you because I've listened to how you talk to people. Right? You have knowledge, but you lack a little bit of confidence, maybe. Even when they're not. In
This
front
is
of you.
like
You
Abilene?
know that.
the closest, so it's Fort Worth, then Abilene is what I recognize, and then Anson.
Starts. I think you can use that.
Population is 2,000, 2,300 people. Love that.
Yes, no problem. I was reaching out to see if,
There you go. Good, got a sign?
if you heard anything about the.
On top of that,
or if you had any
Scratch off.
ideas,
Huh?
then,
Scratch off.
that's our business.
Nah, she said that these guys will sell us.
Okay, let's call this guy.
We have this entrance.
The property is not assessed at a lot, so I mean, I guess
Use part of her
let's
land
call
or
him.
just to have their cattle there or whatever. Until they were done, that they would sell her.
So it's a 3-2. The parking is a carport. The reason why he wants to sell is because he doesn't want to be a landlord anymore. It says that what needs to be repaired is his HVAC unit. No one's living in there right now. There is no mortgage.
But she said that these guys
Oh,
would
it's a
sell us
multifamily
for
home.
real cheap too. So
Okay.
we'll get that. And on top of that, I have to get it notarized. So I need to figure out how to do that. It was supposed to be in person, but I needed it notarized, but I'll figure that part out. But on top of that, since I built really good rapport with her, she said she knows someone who has 80 acres in Floresville that needs to sell.
What does JB mean?
Mhm.
Are you talking about like sport wise or what?
Yeah, so
I don't know a whole
she's,
lot about sports.
And it's in Floresville. It's 80, and it's like a squarish lot, I think that's what she said. So it's good for developing. She told me that the reason they need to sell is because it's the mom's land, but the mom is like unable to walk and all that. She has a provider, and then like the son's taking care of her, and he's paying for someone to be there like 24/7, two people. One
Please
person's
leave your
during the day,
message for
$350 a week,
469.
and then one person at night, 400 a week. So he's paying 750 a week to two people to watch his mom.
Hey Eric, this is Mariah. I'm calling to follow up to see if you're still interested in selling your property on Avenue Main in Anson. If you can give me a call back at 210-796-4489, I'd love to learn a little bit more about that property. Thank you.
She said she's gonna talk to him.
Okay, so that was my last lead, but I do want to
And then
call
she's gonna call me.
to a portfolio in Houston and tell him that Pablo and I discussed it and we're willing to go up.
We'll go out there together and we'll see the
Can
land.
you
I mean, talk to the kid
work?
and you
Can
can
you
get
work?
everything signed and then buy his land too. And it's 80 acres.
Beautiful. Okay.
80 in Floresville. Yeah. So I don't know, but she said it would be cheap because she knows the family. She used to take care of the kids, so she can talk to him and let him know like I follow through, like, and she obviously knows that I'm trying to miss.
Let me look him up on my
And I built a rapport with her, so
leads
she
really
can talk to him, and make sure you get him at a good price, and you can develop houses on it too. So the 80 acres, I want to see if I can get her. Hopefully under. I'm buying hers at.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's worth a shot.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, no, it's
80.
well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Did y'all hear that?
That's how you
Lucho, looking at him out here getting little houses in Floresville.
Matter of fact, while it's done, I will shoot hop on.
Bless you.
Yeah, for sure.
Please press 1.
Yeah. I gotta get it. We'll do this one now. This one I have to get a notary, but I know a few people who do notaries, and I may be able to just notarize it.
I'm right.
Saying,
Hey,
like,
Bobby, how are you doing?
in front of them, you know? 'Cause it has to be in front of them.
So I did speak with my partner Pablo, and he said that we can send you out a new contract for 5.1.
What's up, bro?
5-1, okay. Yeah.
Does that work?
Okay, go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's do that for now, and then let me see where I'm at on my funding here.
Okay, no problem.
Hoping to hear something pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you a text when I send it out.
Sounds great.
All right,
I
sounds
appreciate
good. No problem. Thank you. I typically try to call at least, listen, I'm lacking 20, 30, maybe 40 people a day if it's a good day. But Pablo this morning was like, hey, let's start doing like 50 calls a day, trying to get these, contracts sent out. And the more people you touch, the more. But the leads that we've been getting lately are just trash, like just rural, nowhere areas. And I found a lot of the times, since we do work a typical 8 to 5, Monday through Friday, people don't answer. So sometimes like Ari and I will go home and call people, or like stay later to call people after 5. And we do talk to more people that way. Or if you send a text, they'll text back. So, and then that was the portfolio guy I called. 5.1, he'll look at the contract. And then once I send it to him, I'm like, hey, like, go ahead and sign it, please. That'd be great. All right.
You gonna go walk the property?
Can't get out of this. Okay. All right, y'all. Lucho's gonna come on here and talk to you guys about all that stuff and do his stuff. All right,
What's good, everyone? I just got back. So, let me send this message real quick.
Let me just say this. So the reason why we couldn't do more than that, is because it has to be an intimate thing, right? So we give away so much value for free. The event was $97, all right? And so you gotta understand, to go back through 20 hours.
Yeah, so as far as what happened right now, I went to go get an amendment because I don't know if y'all remember, or if y'all know, I'm pretty sure we're the same people. But if y'all remember, I had a contract for 44 acres not long ago that I got. And I had it set for a 90-day close because it was a big piece of land. We were doing novation, but I got it as a novation just in case, but I didn't really need the novation because it was a good price. But I talked to her because like a third of her land is flood zone. So like the first, I don't know, like it's a big piece of land, and like a good portion of the front end is considered flood zone. And flood zone insurance in order to build is very expensive. So I let her know, like, hey, we're gonna try to get that removed, because I looked it up, and apparently you can dispute a flood zone if it's been over so many years of there being, like, I guess, flooding in that area. So I'm gonna get that done. I got her to agree to a power of attorney so I can sign everything and do everything for her on her behalf to remove that flood zone, and then get everything going. And then I also extended the agreement till March. And then on top of that, her neighbors agreed, since her land is like not, I mean, it's kind of narrow. It's like a long rectangle. There's entrance from it's on 1604 South, like near 37, 1604. And there's an entrance from 1604, but from the side, there's a road that kind of curves, and there's two people that own property, just, like hers, but on two halves. She's known them the entire time that she's owned that property. And those two people agreed to sell us a portion of each of their land in the back, so we can have an entrance and an exit to that road. So we got 3 entrances, and she said those people would sell us the land, or like the entrance, like that portion of the land, for very cheap. Since she knows them, she's going to talk to them and let them know that we're interested in buying that. So not only can we get the entrance from 1604, we can get 2 entrances from the side road through their property, which I guess would be our property at that point. So we can get that going. And on top of that, since I've been working with her since, like October, November, let me see. When did we sign this? Since October, the beginning of October, I started talking to her. I've built some really good rapport. Every time that I have to meet with her, I conversate with her, talk to her about her kids, about what's going on with the property, update her. She tells me what's going on in her life. I tell her what's going on in mine. And you just build that relationship. And she knows, we've talked about our family and stuff, so she knows I have a kid. She knows I do what I got to do to support my family. So she told me that she knows someone who owns 80 acres, double than what we're buying hers for. Basically, the situation on that is that the person who owns the land is unable to walk, whatever. Like, she's already older, she can't take care of herself. She has to have someone with her 24 hours. She has one person that stays throughout the day, and then one person that stays with her overnight. The son pays both of them separately and is coughing up a big chunk of change. On top of that, he takes care of the bills. He buys her food, he buys her diapers, and buys her everything that she needs. And the mom feels bad. The mom owns 80 acres, and she knows that the son is coughing up a bunch of money to take care of her, and she feels bad, and she knows he needs the money. So she had already considered selling the land. And since I've built such a good relationship with Maya, who is the person that I'm talking with, she knows that person. That person already says that they need to sell the land, but they haven't found someone to buy it. They haven't really, looked into it too much. So, and she brought it up to her recently. She told her, her and the son, that she would talk to me and see if I'd be interested. Of course, I'd be interested. So I went to see her today to get the power of attorney and get the amendment to extend the contract and all that. And then she told me about this. So that's when I was like, well, let her know that I'm interested and we can make something happen. If they're needing to sell, then, we can move forward and we can get that cash in their pocket to help them out so the son can have money to take care of the mom. So that's something that I'll be in touch with her for that. Oh, and Josh, do we still have Port Lavaca? She wants to buy it. Maya, she asked me, she's like, do you know anyone who's selling land near water? And I had a lead from a while back. They had a lot on Medina Lake. And she's like, well, I'm looking something near Port Aransas, Corpus, that area. And I was like, we have something in Port Lavaca. I think it's 2 acres, 2.5 acres, something like that. And she's like, is it on the water? I was like, I don't think it's on the water. I think it's land. It's further in, on the other side of the city. And she's like, how far do you think it's from the water? I was like, I don't know, probably maybe 20, 30 minutes from the water. And she's like, that's perfect. She's like, find out how much they want for it. I want it. So yeah.
Nice.
So how much is you contracted for?
67.
67K? Okay. Bro, she's willing to buy it. She wants to buy it. She wants to buy it. She's buying it for her son because her son likes to go fishing down the coast. That's fine. She said, I'm just gonna put a mobile home on there because he doesn't want to live out there. He just wants to go there and just chill there for a few days, go fish, and then have some place to stay. So let's get it going. Let's get it. I told her I'll call her at 1. I told her I would find out the price and we'll get it to her. And I told her I was like, it's 2.5 acres. It's not too far from the water. She's like, that's perfect. That's perfect. She was actually gonna buy a house out there a few years ago. When the storm hit and the storm like tore down the house because it was on the beach. It was the house that she was gonna buy was on the house and it tore it down, so she didn't get to buy it. And she's like, I've been still thinking about it. And I was like, well, let me talk to the guy at the office. I know he has something in Port Lavaca. I was like, I think he still has it.
She told me that you are able to pay.
So
how big is it? 2.5 acres?
yeah, give me pictures.
Yeah, boy, she wants to buy it. She wants to buy it for her son. So yeah, that's another thing. She wants to buy land for her son so he can go fishing because he likes to go fish at the coast. So I talked to her about that. So hopefully we got Josh's deal sold. We got this one. We're gonna remove the flood zone, take everything off, so it's easier for the buyer, so he doesn't have to pay for the flood zone insurance. And then I got it extended. And then on top of that, she's pushing me another 80 acres. So that's the good thing about building a relationship and building good rapport, because you might just be in it for the money. You might just be like, I'm a host, I'm gonna do whatever I got to do to make that bread. But don't forget that you need to talk to these people. You need to build relationships. You need to it's all about relationships. That's really all it is. You're reaching out to these people, and if they're willing to hear you out, you got to be good to them. You got to talk to them. You can't just make it about business. There's what is it called? I forget what it's called. But basically, like, you have to weave in and out of professionalism and rapport. And if you're within both of them at a good pace, you're going to be very professional. They're going to want to keep working with you. You're going to be able to extend agreements, because she told me she didn't want to go past January 15th. I got her to agree to go all the way to the end of March 31st. And we haven't even ended the contract. I've already extended it from this point, like 3.5 months? And I only had about 30 days left. So I got her to agree to go all the way to the end of March. So that's the power of like building rapport and really, really talking to these people and making sure that everything is good. But let me go ahead and make some of these calls real quick for y'all. I'm gonna put this over there. Yeah. She has her appointment at 2. I was like, I think he does. He's still, I know this is yeah, so everything goes well.
All right, bet. All right, let me know. Send me those pictures. All right, bet. Let it run.
Yes.
Well, this guy called me, one of my leads, and he's like a wholesaler investor guy too. And he said he has like a buyer. He's in contact with a lot of people who sell the property. So he said he has a property under contract. He's going to send me
Just like okay, yeah, then I'll take a picture and send it to him. Yeah. So like we're asking him to pay. I got you. All right. But yeah, so that's what happened today. That's why I kind of took a little bit longer. But I always take a little bit longer with her because I like to talk to her. She's a cool old lady. very nice, very very nice, and just building rapport. It's good. It gets your deals closed. Rapport will take you a long way, a very long way.
Cool.
What?
I said cool. No,
Oh.
I was telling myself that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry, I was thinking out loud.
No, you're good. Team members. Team members. I forget which one it was. Activity. Property.
On Saturday.
Here.
On the weekend.
Alright. Yeah, I appreciate it. Triple blessing. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good deal. Where is it? Acquisition. Here we go.
I got bullied. I'll go with you.
All right, so I got 4 leads to call.
It's on the, I guess it's on the ugly side of town, but I'm not I'm not scared of shit. And I got bullets.
Right.
You got bullets? Yeah.
Let's pull this up. Man, it's already 12:46. Sheesh. All right. Let's see. This one is Juan de la Rosa in Amarillo, Texas.
He wants to meet on Saturday, so if you can't, Marissa should go. Not just to come back.
It's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 baths with a 2-car garage. They want to sell for financial reasons. You know what? Let me call Stephanie. She's the one that I spoke to the other day, guys, that had the big ass house where she was like $500K in the hole. I offered her sub 2 and novation. So let's call her and see what she says. See what she thinks. Hopefully she answers. Yes, hello, Stephanie. Hey, Stephanie, this is Luis from the other day. How are you doing today?
Yeah. I'm all right. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I just wanted to reach out and see if you had a chance to read the email and look over the options that we had discussed. Okay, so I just wanted to see if there was anything that you had questions on, or if you had any concerns or anything, or.
So, what would be the duration of the one where you were going to be doing like a longer term buyout process?
Are you talking about the one where we take over the payments?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one we would carry the note. So we would take your spot in the the payment portion, and then we would carry on the note depending on the bank. If we're able to do a balloon payment, also depending on the market. So it may take a few years, but typically with those, we like to carry the note for at least between 3 to 5 years. If we're able to do a balloon payment, we'll pay it off and just clear the debt. In some cases, some banks are a little bit more strict, so we have to carry the note for the duration of the entirety of the note. So depending on how long you have, whether it's 15, 20, 25 years, we may have to pay it off throughout that entire note.
Okay.
But for that, again, we would take over, moving forward. If you were to agree, we would agree on when we would take on the note. And then at that point forward, we have our attorney draft up all the paperwork so that we can get everything in place. And then we would continue the payments from the following month.
Okay.
Is that something that you were leaning towards?
Did you also have an option for like a purchase now?
So we can, but again, since let me pull the address back up, because if I'm not mistaken, I think the only comparable that I saw in that area sold at 300,000. Let me see. Road 404. Okay, yeah. So the last one that sold in that area was back in October, and this one was basically the same square footage. Let me see. Yours was built. It doesn't even have the year date. It doesn't have the year, but I mean, I would assume they're pretty close. And then it's yours. The only difference was that theirs was a 3.3 and yours is a 4.3, but the square footage is basically the same. And theirs sold for 299,250. So if we were gonna buy cash in this market, with this type of market, our cash offers typically are 70% of what the market is at the moment, because we're buying up front. So that would be basically like right under 200,000 is where we would have to be to buy cash.
Okay, so let's go back to that comp one because what's the size of the lot?
That one is, and that one even has a bigger lot too. This one, the lot size was 200,000 square feet, a little over, and yours is 44,000 square feet. So yours is an acre, and theirs is significantly bigger also. And even at that, they sold, slightly under 300K. We'll just say 300K just to make the number even. But 299, 250 is what it sold at.
Really?
Yeah, and this is on. Let me see. Let me pull it up. It's right on the other side of, right near the. I think that's an airport, Flytex Aviation. It's right behind it.
What's the address on that you're looking at?
Let me see. It doesn't have the direct address. It just gives me the comparables. Let me see if I can pull it up. This one is on 300J. It doesn't have a specific address. It's so odd. It just says 300J, Seminole, Texas. And it's right behind the Flytex Aviation. I'm guessing that's like an airport or maybe like a aviation school or something.
Okay.
But yeah, this one, the lot, I can see it. I'm looking at it aerial view, and it's fairly big. It has like a pond. It has, it doesn't give me the property size, but it's a pretty big property, and it has a big barn. Oh yeah, it's right here. 4 bedroom, 3 bath, 2,800 square feet. So this one, it's a pretty big property.
Okay.
So and again, that one sold at basically 300,000. I'm not sure where the realtor was getting their number from to try to sell it at, what was it, 450, right? Yeah, that's a big difference from 300,000. And again, their property is the only one that sold in this year. I've gone back a whole 12 months. I typically don't like to go back that far. I only go back as far as 3 to 6 months. But with the market shifting from what it was 4 months ago to now, lately I've only been going back 3 months because it's a completely different market from what it was 3 months ago. But that's the only one that I've been able to see in the last year. That's sold. I've gone back a whole year, and that's literally the only one. So, as far as other options, I know you're not trying to lose out too much. My only other option would be to carry the note for you, pay the note off along with what is owed for the solar panels, and put some money in your pocket to kind of, help you out. Or do novation, which again is similar to listing with a realtor, except you won't cover the fees. We'll have to speak about the price on that and see where we could be at. But again, I'll be very honest with you, 450 is very over. Even I know you said the lowest you go is 400, and even then that's $100,000 over market. And right now is not a good market to be selling over market. That time is was gone 3 or 4 months ago. I've seen properties start to plateau in September and October, and now we're kind of going into a buyer's market. So now property values are going down. I had a property here in San Antonio that was supposed to sell for $500,000, and we had to sell for $429 because we listed it a little too late. We bought it back in April. It took me about 4.5 months to complete, then to get it staged and everything and get it listed. By that time, we thought the market was going to continue to go good, and it just completely flipped on us. And I've had to hold it, and I've lost. I'm pretty much like at a loss at this point. I think we're out like $50,000 on that one, but just to recoup something, we'll take that minimal loss, and it's not very minimal at all, but it's minimal compared to what we've put and what we've spent on it so far. So it's a tough market right now. So that's why that's what I would recommend. Your best bet would be the two options that I explained to you, because the cash offer would be, it would be cash, but it wouldn't be near what you're looking to get.
Okay.
So I mean, I would suggest if we could work together, the best possible way for you to do something, and that's we can sell it, we can do the 300,000. Let's see, we'll do. Let's see. I'm just running some numbers real quick. Give me a second. So I would say the best thing that we could do would probably be a novation, but in order to make sure that this can actually go through and adjusting to the market, we would have to be closer to possibly between 235 and 250 for a novation deal, and we would help market this property to our buyers that we have in other states, and along with buyers here in Texas that buy bigger properties that really don't need too much work, that are good for the market. But it's just 235, yeah, between 235 and 250. I would have to speak with my realtor, because we're in San Antonio. We have to gain access to the MLS there in Seminole, which is Gaines County. We had to gain access to that county, and we have to pay for that. So for us to get MLS access to see it, and again, I don't need MLS access, but it does somewhat help to give us a range. But from what I'm seeing, properties, I'm not seeing anything more than 300, and that's me going back a full year. And I'm assuming it's just because it's very rural. I don't know what the population is in Seminole, but I would assume it's not that much. It seems like a somewhat small town. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the last year. That's the only one I'm seeing, and my system gives me MLS property sales. It gives me public records and MLS, and when I click on both, that's literally the only one that has sold, and that was since October. And my date range is from November 14th, 2021 to November 14th, 2022, which is today. And I'm going properties that are, and I have to stay within the range of your property, but even then I'm going down 600 square feet. So the smallest property that I can compare to that I'm comfortable, and even then I'm not too comfortable, I'm down to 2,200 square feet, and I'm going as high as 3,400 square feet. And this one's literally the only one that comes up. And again, it's right on the other side. Let me pull it back up, of Flytex Aviation. So this one's roughly around 5 or 6 acres, because you're sitting on an acre, correct? Yeah, so your lot size is 44,331, their lot size is 217,800. So nearly 5 times, roughly 4.5 times yours. So I would say they're between 4 and 5 acres of land with a house that's very, very similar to yours, size wise, bathrooms wise. Bedrooms, I don't worry too much because you can always knock down a wall, add a wall. You don't really need to do too much to add or take off an extra bedroom to, give yourself extra room inside. It doesn't change the square footage of the property. But yeah, that's the closest thing that I'm seeing in the last year.
Slab house though?
I'm sorry?
Is it a traditional slab house though, or?
Yes, it is. I'm looking at it. I looked at it on the aerial view, and I'm looking at it on the street view, and it looks nice. I can see it. It's like a yellowish house. It has like a white, not fence, but like kind of like a gate-ish. I'm not sure. Long driveway, big barn building to the right of it. It's a fairly big house with a decent amount of land also. And again, it's on County Road 300J, which is within a mile of yours. I typically don't go further than half a mile because that typically goes into different subdivisions. But since this is a smaller town, I'm comfortable going out a mile and it be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm not sure if you have any suggestions or anything that you can think of that we can maybe work together on.
No, I don't. If you can't get
Yeah, and I understand it's a.
comparables in the area that makes sense. That doesn't even make any sense to me.
I understand, and again, I'm just going based off of what I'm seeing in my system, what it's giving me. This pulls up public records and MLS records, and I'm only seeing that one. That's the only one I'm seeing. I've gone back to December. But again, and I'm sure there's more that have sold in Seminole, but I'm only going out a mile because that's the furthest I'm comfortable going to get the best comparable. Anything further than that would really change it up for me. Because once I go past that, it might be pulling up. And even though it's a small town, it might be pulling up different subdivisions after a mile. And this may even be a different subdivision. Because one street over could make the biggest difference. Like here in San Antonio, we have properties where on one side of the street they're worth around $250, and you go across the street, one main road, and the houses are nearly double the price, and it's just going from one zip code to another, basically right across the street. So going out a mile is kind of it makes a big difference. Out there, I'm comfortable doing it because people have more land. But anything further than that, I could be going into, a different subdivision where they have newer houses or the lots are different or just different things. There's different variants that could change dramatically for comparables. But again, that's the only one that I'm seeing in the last 12 months that has sold within a mile of yours that is very comparable to yours.
I'm not sold on what you've got going on. So.
I understand, and I know it's a big difference from what you were anticipating with the realtor. Again, I don't know where they got the 450 from. I'm just not seeing it. But again, I don't have MLS access in the area. I can only see what my system tells me, and I have to go based on what the numbers are. Men lie, women lie, but numbers don't lie. Can you agree?
Well, I know people done some comps that were in the area, and they were significantly higher than what we actually ended up with. So
could you send me a copy of that comp report and I can show it to my underwriters? Because again, I don't have MLS access to that area.
I have a copy of it.
Okay, do you still have contact with the realtor who had that comp report? I understand. So, I do apologize. I know you were trying to get more, and our our system doesn't always work for people. We have many options of buying properties and helping people sell their properties, and sometimes it's not always a good fit. This may just be one of those situations. The only other thing I can recommend is renting it, getting some of that money back. Hopefully, it'll pay enough to cover the mortgage and the solar panel. I don't know how much you're paying each month for both, how much it is, collective. But if you can rent it out, that would be my, what I would do if I couldn't get it sold at the price I wanted. I would rent it out, and I would at least gain some money back. So you're not dishing out so much each month out of pocket. It minimizes how much you're having to spend each month. And if you can rent it for more than what you're paying, you can, essentially get some cash flow at the end of it, and at least make some money back and have some profit each month from what you've spent and what you're spending each month. That would be the only other thing I could recommend. Because at this point, if
Yeah,
the
I
novation,
understand my option. Thanks.
yeah, if it doesn't work out, I completely understand. There's no pressure.
Hmm.
But okay. Did you?
You can't make it work, so
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I can do. I have to, go based on what we can do with what we're available to do. And in this market, me being so far away,
you're not
and
even finding anything that makes any sense on the market. So
well, I am. Like I said, I'm going based off of the MLS that I have access to as far as what my system gives me. And this is the only thing within a mile that has sold that is comparable to yours. I can't, compare your property to other properties that have sold that are like 1,200 square feet, 1,800 square feet. That's just too big of a difference. It wouldn't be the same. I have to compare, beds, baths, square footage, lot size, year bill. It all comes into play whenever you're running comparables. And this is the only one that sold within a mile that is most similar to yours that I can compare to, because I have to go based off of the numbers. And again, if it doesn't work, no hard feelings. I completely understand. Um, this is
telling
just
you
just
it's not working.
that's fine, and that's fine. Did you have any other questions for me though? Anything that maybe I could answer for you?
Not at the moment.
Okay, no problem. Well, it was good talking to you. I wish you all the best and good luck. Hopefully, something good happens out of this. Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. You have a great day. Bye bye. Well, she didn't bite. She did not like the numbers. And that's because the realtor set a shitty expectation. They tried to put it on the market. And then even then, she told me it was 450. They had it on the MLS in September for 469.9. So basically 470. Way, way over market. Way over market. And they put it right when the market shifted. So at that point, September, October is when we started seeing the shift in the market. So that realtor set a shitty expectation for their property. And again, if they had comps that I'm not seeing, it is what it is. I'm going based off of what I see. If then I asked her, do you have a copy of the comparable, like the comps that your realtor gave you? And she didn't have that. So if she could have proven me wrong, I could have used that. That could have been something to help her out. But she didn't have that. She didn't like the numbers. She didn't like the options. She didn't have any way of proving that she could sell it for more, and that there are sales that are happening in her area that have sold for more. And even then, if they were what she wanted to be at, we're in a whole different market. So it wouldn't have made sense. I would have still had to say there would have been like 2, maybe 3 comps at between like 450 and 480, which is the range where she would be at for what she wanted. I would have to knock 15% off of that just to be at a more realistic price for the market of where it's at right now. So, it doesn't always work. She didn't seem too upset, but she seemed a little bit upset because I wasn't giving the numbers that she wanted. And it happens, this doesn't always work out for everyone. But I'm glad I was able to get a hold of her. I'm going to get my water though. Oh man, haven't had a drink of water since like 10:30. Thirsty. Let me answer some of these questions. Oh, there is none. Huh, okay. Let's see. So we got through her. Let's start calling these other people. Excuse me. This one's in, again, Amarillo. Oh, I think I had it pulled up here already. Let me see. All right, so this one is a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 2-car garage. They want to sell for financial reasons. There is no mortgage. It's a nice house, all brick. 2,000 square feet. How do we not have access in Amarillo? Let's see. Let's go to prompt stream. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, so see if there's any comps here.
You can connect that air call to your phone.
All right, so there's 2 that sold, slightly smaller. 230, 245. So right above that is the ARV, right around there. All right, let's call Juan.
I was cracking up so bad because I was like,
Oh,
this is my fault. And then it's like, your name that was so funny. Yeah. You may tell me the cost of it that is like really tough.
You probably called.
He did call you. He said Pablo. It was for you. It says Pablo. Like, what are you doing? Oh, did you see Amber?
Yes, hello. I'm looking for Juan. For Juan de la Rosa.
Yes.
Hey, Juan. This is Luis. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
Awesome. I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. I'm calling because you had submitted some information about this property on Pine Street. Did I catch you at a good time?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is this your number, 210-796-2609?
2609. Yes, sir.
Let me call you right back from my office number so I get bad reception in here, okay?
All right, man. Sounds good. I appreciate it. All right, bye. He's going to call me back in a sec. That gives us time to take a look at what's going on here. Oh, yeah. That's right. So I had them over here. So these are 230. So the other one sold at 245 back in April. 230 sold in September. So 230 is closer. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes, Juan?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, I can. Awesome. So, so I just wanted to call and see if you had a moment to talk about the property. I see the information here is showing it's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 2-car garage, but it doesn't really tell me too much about what's going on. If you can, just tell me a little bit about the property. What's going on with the property? What has you thinking about selling?
Okay, I've been in there and I'm comfortable there, man. I love that house. I should pay it off if I would have stayed in here about 9 to 8 years. The deals that I'm selling it is because my father-in-law, he retired about 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
So they're always traveling either to Dallas, North Dakota, Mexico.
I see.
So the deal was I bought an acre outside of Amarillo, and I'm getting another house built because the deal was we're going to build them a little house on the back so they can sell theirs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because all of us don't fit in that house. I didn't really want to do it, but happy wife, happy life, I guess.
Yeah, I completely understand. So then, has this been something that just kind of came up recently, or is it something that y'all have kind of been talking about?
what was that?
Was this something that's somewhat came up recently, or is this something that y'all kind of have gone back and forth about over a period of time?
No, yeah, we've been going back and forth, but we were trying to convince my in-laws even, because my wife has two brothers, one lives in Dallas, one lives in North Dakota. So pretty much my wife and myself are going to be the caretakers of my in-laws, once we're not getting any younger. And we had talked about it years back, but we never really did. I don't know, all of a sudden this year, my wife just decided, hey, you know what, let's start looking at, get a house built, and we decided to do it this year around July. I think we started around July.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So as far as selling, and you bought an acre of land also, and it's in Amarillo also, just I guess a little bit outside.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's about 5 miles. Yeah, about 5-8 miles where I'm building. It's a little bit outside of Amarillo.
Okay, cool, awesome. And your in-laws, have they moved closer to you already? Are they staying with you? What's that situation looking like?
No, see, they got their own house in Friona. It's about an hour away from here, from Amarillo.
Okay.
But like I said, they're always here at my house because they take care of my baby, the 2-year-old, 4-year-old. But she's about to go to school next year.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're gonna do together. Like right now, they're in Fort Worth. They're over there with my other brother-in-law, but they're still at their own house, about an hour away.
Yeah.
And they haven't really decided to sell it. So I told them, whenever you guys are ready to sell it, I got the land, so we can build you a house right there.
Awesome. That sounds amazing, man. Sounds like y'all are very close.
Yeah, we are, man. We are. They're really, they're like my parents I never had, so.
Awesome. It's always good to have family like that.
Yes, sir.
So then they have their own spot. They're staying with your brother-in-law, right?
Oh, see, right now they're over there in Fort Worth. They left over there, like, I think last Thursday. Like I said, they just get up and go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They'll just tell us, hey, we're going to go visit my other son in North Dakota. We're going to go visit our, relatives in Mexico. They just, when they get bored here in Amarillo, they'll just take off, and we're like, okay, bye.
Oh, man.
We can't stop them. He's retired already. You know what I'm saying?
They're living the life. They're living their best life right now. They just get to go whenever they want to.
Well, yeah, that's what I told my father. That's what you worked all your life for, man.
Yep.
Now just travel.
Just enjoy it. Yep. Awesome. So right now they're in Dallas Fort Worth, right? They have their house in Friona, which is like closer to New Mexico, right? It's like more west, right?
Yeah, it's closer to New Mexico.
Okay.
Like almost at the line of New Mexico.
Okay, yeah, it sounds familiar. I'm somewhat familiar with the area up there. So then, as far as like you said you got the land. You're gonna build sometime next year. What is your expectation for this house then? Are you just kind of shopping around? Are you trying to make something happen when that house is done? Like, what's going on with you?
No, my house is gonna be done probably at the end of this month or the beginning of January.
Oh, wow.
They're on it already.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
My expectation, I would just sell it, If not, I was gonna rent it out. Like I said, I'm not really in no hurry to sell it.
Yeah.
That's why I got it by owner right now. Sell by owner, see what offers I would get.
Okay. The for sale by owner, is that something that you would like do payments on? Is that what you're trying to do? Kind of like get some monthly money.
No. It's just sell by owner.
Oh,
I
like
don't have a realtor that's helping me.
I see.
I'm doing it myself. Because the lady, we known her, the one that where I went and got my other loan from my other house, we known her forever. And she just gave me that idea. She was, hey, why, you know what, don't right now get a realtor, just, see what offers you get.
Yeah.
And that's what we're doing. We got a couple of offers already. And
I see, okay.
Nothing like, if I'm on the rush to sell it, I'm not really,
Yeah, definitely. And that's why I was asking. I wanted to see what kind of your time frame was.
like what you were looking at to do. So you were considering like for sale by owner. Did you already have someone that was looking to buy it, or is it just kind of an idea that they put in your head and they were like, hey, this is probably what you could do instead of hiring a realtor so you can save that money?
No. You know what? Like I said, Saturday, these people that looked at it, it's barely put up for sale maybe about a month ago.
Uh-huh.
Yesterday was a month. And like I said, we had offers, but nothing is set in stone.
Yeah.
I had a couple of realtors that took, what do you call it? Their customers.
Uh-huh.
One of them went about 3 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
And I just got her number, and then she called me Monday, and so they're going again because they already gave me an offer for 280. I go, it's kind of low. So she was okay. Then we'll check with you. Then Monday she called me again. I guess they haven't found the house that they like, so they wanted to go up there. The people that are looking at the house and the realtor,
Yeah.
they want to go look at it again Saturday. We have an appointment with them at 4 Saturday. So if they bump it up a little bit more, maybe another $5,000, I'll probably just end up selling it like for 285.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good offer, man. That's actually above what properties are selling for in your area. So if they're willing to pay 280, 285, that's probably going to be your best bet. Because I'm seeing properties, one back in April when the market was on fire, sold at 245, and then another one sold right down the road. Both of them were on Willow, like a block over down the road. One sold at 245 back in April, and then another one in September, like 3 months ago, for 230. So that's roughly what your market is worth right now, like as far as your area, like your subdivision. So man, if they're offering 285, bro, that's gonna be your best bet. If they're serious, I would sell at 285, man. You're gonna get like 50,000 over market.
Yeah.
That would.
And the reason I put it up for some guy, I've been looking right there. My house is one of the, if it's not the biggest house there in Trade Winds, it's one of the biggest houses there, square footage.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's the thing I see. Right down my street, I think at least 4 houses. Right now, one was really close, and I know it's under contract right now because a realtor that's been kind of talking to me, I know it's under contract. Like, and they went a little bit under. They had it for 275.
Oh, I see.
They took a little bit less. So right now it's either under contract or pending, and that's what she was telling me. She goes, that was your competition right there. That one was like 1,800 square feet, and they're going a little bit under 275. So that's what she kind of told me. See, at first, because I kind of went off what they're getting for square footage.
Mm-hmm.
And man, it's ridiculous. Their house is going for $160 a square foot.
I see.
So me, I try to kind of match the square size. Well, at first I had put it at 147 square foot, which it was like at 309. But nobody would look at it. Then I dropped it to 295. That's when I got, some people started to go up there and look at it. And like I said, I hope they played it. They had offered me because the reason I didn't take it the first time because the realtor, like I said, I had barely put it up in the market. The realtor told me, well, I'm gonna take my customer, but they said, okay, if you give me 3%. And when they went and looked at it, give me the offer, I'll think about it. We'll call you back. And then she called us Monday again. If we were still trying to sell it, they liked it. They want to go look at it again Saturday.
Yeah.
Either hopefully they stay with that 280 or 285. And I told my wife I was gonna let it go. That's it. You know what I mean? Because the house don't really need much work. Everything's pretty much good. The only thing I was gonna fix was the fence because some boards are broken. Because of the sprinklers. But other than that, it's in really good shape, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at it online right now. It looks good. It honestly, it looks really good. I would say if you can get that 280, man, I'm gonna be honest, I won't beat that offer. It doesn't make sense for me. It just doesn't leave any meat on the bones. I'm an investor, so I have to figure something out on my end to make some money, and that's what I do for a living. At 280, that's probably gonna be your best offer, man. If they could do 280, you'll probably walk away after realtor fees and closing costs, you're probably looking at like 255, 260 net in your pocket. And if that's comfortable for you, man, I would say take it, because that's gonna be a good payday for you.
Oh, no, yeah, no, that is really good for me. You know, but like I just try to put it up to kind of what everything's selling for. And a lot of realtors, I mean, you should see how many realtors have tried to call me, have gone by there, and they all of them tell me the same thing. That's why I told my wife. We have one that we were going to go with, because she was going to, she even dropped her price to 4%. She goes and she even gave me the breakdown, how much I was going to bring home at 4%. And I told my wife, Saturday, if this doesn't go through, we'll get her and let her list it. And like I said, I mean, it's true, probably what everybody tells me, that me, I only have it on Zillow and then on another website. And then I guess a realtor get it. Once they put it up, they were showing a whole bunch of different websites, I guess. So, and I hope I'll sell it at that price at 280. I was just trying to get something. I was like, man, how come this other? And they're going quick right through my area. I mean, they put them up for sale, and man, I'm telling you, they're around 2 weeks, you know. And it's a good neighborhood, man. Really good neighborhood. Everything's close by. The high school, the elementary. My son walks to school, you know. So
Awesome. That sounds
so you
great.
as an investor, what would be your offer? You as an investor for that house?
Depends on what you're trying to walk away with, man. I buy in different ways. I do buy cash. My cash offer, I'm not gonna lie, I have to be low because it's cash. So I'm bringing all the money up front, taking care of closing costs. There's no realtor fees, nothing like that. But I won't be close to the 280. I'll be honest. It's gonna be depending on what the market is doing. Again, I'm not seeing too much. I see one that sold at 240. One that sold at 230. There's another one that recently sold, and this one just sold on a week ago on the 8th at 262. This one sold at 262. So you're in a good market. So I would be at 70% of what the market is, man. And that's just because it's cash. Now, if you were to consider owner finance, that's why I was asking that you're thinking about for sale by owner. A lot of people who do for sale by owner usually will do like a finance, and they'll do it like with like a 3 to 5 year balloon. And usually with those, I can be closer to what you're looking to get, and that gives me time. I would give you a down payment. It puts some money in your pocket to play with. I pay you monthly. You get some money each month, kind of like a paycheck. And then after like 3 or 5 years, depending on what we agree on, I just pay you what I owe you all at once at the end. So that's usually what I do when I'm buying directly from the owner, like owner finance. But again, it just depends on what you're comfortable walking away with. The highest that I'm seeing, I don't see anything higher than 262. And this one, just because it sold on the 8th, December 8th. So like 8 days ago, 7 days ago, a week ago, actually.
Yeah.
Last Thursday is what it sold.
Yeah, 6 days ago. What?
Yeah, it sold.
6 days ago.
Yeah, it was on 2116 41st Avenue. So that one's like, let's see, 2 blocks away, right next to Osaga Street, between Osaga and Willow.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right there on 41st. It's like the back in the cul-de-sac. And this one, it's a little bit smaller. It's 1,900 square feet. So like less than 100 square feet. You're at 2090 and they're at 1930. So, just a little bit smaller. But, all in all, it's an amazing house. It looks very similar to yours, all brick, carpet, hardwood floor, tile, nice kitchen, granite countertops, and this one sold at 260. And I'm sure that they walked away with a little bit less, maybe like around 240, 235 after realtor fees and closing costs and whatnot. But yeah, I mean, if that's where I would have to be at if I were to do owner finance. I would do like between 5 and 10% down, maybe like a 15-year amortization with a 5-year balloon. That's where I would have to be at roughly. Again, it just depends on what you're trying to walk away with at the very end. and what your time frame is.
Yeah, okay, I see.
I do have another. I mean,
Well, I got your number now. What was your name again?
yeah, my name's Luis.
Luis.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And right now you have it on the market, right?
I'm sorry?
Right now you have it listed on the market, right? At 290, 295.
Well, it's just from like Zillow. Like I don't have a realtor, but I do have it like on Zillow and another website that I guess, you know.
If I could maybe help you sell it, maybe that's something would you consider? Because I do somewhat and it just depends on the situation. It doesn't always work for people, but I do have an option where we sell as a novation, so it's very similar to selling with a realtor, except you don't cover the closing cost. I would sell the property for you, kind of like a realtor, and it would be a for sale by owner. We would come into an agreement where I help you sell the property. I have people that I network with that buy properties just like we do, but they have deeper pockets. So there are people from like California. There are people that have like oil field money. They got very deep pockets. I come from humble beginnings, and these guys have already been they're well in their 40s and 50s, and they have much deeper pockets. So I know people that would be willing to buy cash like this. But I would have to be in agreement with you to be able to help you sell the property. And then you wouldn't cover any of the realtor fees because there's no realtor. So you save money on that. And then I can probably save you on the closing costs, maybe have them split the closing costs with you. Or maybe even try to get them to cover the full closing costs, depending on how much it is. Because the closing costs are going to depend on the sale of the property, the final sale of the property.
Right.
So, I mean,
And would I have to sign an agreement with you, or because see, like this lady that's coming in Saturday again, she's a realtor, and I did agree with her. And I told her that she asked me if I could pay her the 3% if she would bring me a buyer. And I go, yeah, I'm cool with that. I'll pay you 3%. You know, if you bring me a buyer.
yeah.
You know, that's what I had told her. At first, I told her no, but this time I go, yeah, well, you might as well if you bring the buyer. You know, I know I'm gonna have to pay some kind of a commission, which that's fine. You know, 3% is better than 6%.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. Do they already have a buyer lined up for you, or is it something that they were gonna shop it out and see who they would be able to come to the table with the money?
Well, it's that lady. I'm telling you, when I put it up for sale, like a week later, she texts me. She goes, hey, I have a buyer that's been looking in your area, and she's interested in your house. And I go, yeah, come look at it. They came, they liked it, and they said, well, can we set another meeting so they can bring their parents? I go, sure.
I see.
They were just in the front yard. The realtor sent me a text. She goes, hey, right now they're offering you 280 the way it is. And then me, if you agree, you know, okay, are you willing to pay me 3%? And then right there, and then it was like the third person that went to go look at it. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna. I think it's kind of low. I'll be back with y'all. And
Yeah.
then this past Monday, she called me again. She goes, hey, I see you haven't sold your property. Are you still interested in selling it? They want to look at it again, and they might give you a little bit higher than the 280. That's why I'm thinking about 285. But like I told my wife, if they still got that offer on the table for 280, I was thinking about just walking away with that. But it is a realtor with the family that was going to go look at it again Saturday.
Yeah, I see. I understand, man. Yeah, I mean, if they have someone who's ready, someone who's buying it for family, and they're near where you want to be at, I mean, you're at 285, they're at 280. That's not a big difference. You know, if that buyer's ready, you know, for me, in order for me to make something happen, I would have to talk to people, and it would take me time. So I don't want to waste your time, man. If you have someone who, you know, even if you have to pay the 3%, but they can get it done fast, and they have someone who's willing to do 280, maybe 285, shit, I would take that, man. I I'm very transparent. I'm not gonna try and.
Man, I'm like, I don't think it's a good idea. I should have got a realtor at the beginning. And like I said, this lady, she's been in contact with me, a realtor, and she would drop her interest. She told me, I'll tell you what, one, I will charge you 4%, 2 for me and 2 for the, I guess, the buyer's, realtor. And I was like,
Yeah.
That's 4%. I can't beat that, So that's another option I was looking at. If I want to sell it to these people on Saturday, I would just probably call that realtor and just for her to put up in the market,
Yeah. Well, listen, man. If those people don't follow through on Saturday, say they change their mind or whatever, give me a call. If you want to sell and you don't want to pay the realtor fees, I can talk to my underwriters, see what they're willing to make shake, and we can maybe make something happen for you. Again, we have buyers that buy properties that are turnkey like this, man. But we just have to kind of get it in front of them, put it in front of their eyes. There's already photos online, so I don't have to stage it. I don't have to have anyone go out there. I can just show them the photos, tell them the area. They're going to run their numbers and see if it makes sense for them. So if it doesn't work out Saturday, keep me in mind. Maybe we can make something happen for you.
Okay, I appreciate you, Louis. I appreciate you for calling, man.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. It was good talking to you.
Same here, man. You have a good day, man.
All right, man. You have a good day. God bless and good luck.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. All right. So I wasn't sure how that one was going to work. I was able to build some good conversation with him. He trusted me enough to throw out a number. These are recorded. So if you go on the Facebook or on Q's YouTube or whatever, wherever it's Facebook, Quinton Flores, Ground Zero, and YouTube. So they're all on there. They're already recorded. So once we end it, they upload it and they do all that. And it's live, so it should automatically save there. But yeah. Cash buyers for land is going to be the same as a house. What you're going to want to do is see for land, it's somewhat tricky. Not tricky, but it takes a little bit more time because you want to find someone who's going to be willing to develop on there, or find someone who knows, like maybe like JV with someone who develops on land. They're going to look at how well the area is developing. Like where I got the 44 acres, there's a subdivision that just got built. There's another one that just got built maybe less than 5 years ago. Right next to that, there's one that just got built last year. They already bought land and they're building. I can see where they're paving the roads and all that. They're building there. Across the street, they bought, I think it was 10 acres. They're building there. Further down the road, maybe less than 5 miles, there's a brand new subdivision that just got bought. All these houses are selling for between $220 and $275. So that's roughly, and these are on I think a quarter acre lot. So depending on how much land you have, divide how much land you got with. You're gonna have to run your comps on basically how much the houses are selling for and how much land you got. But this one, let's see. I don't think it was gonna work. It might have worked if he's willing to. He's willing to do innovation. He wanted 20. He was asking 20K over market, but he gave me a number.
If not, bro, you and I will just go out there. If he's going to go no matter what. You want to go Mando style, I'm gonna grab all the black pieces. But yeah, he asked me if we could go to the. How was the Time to play, bro. Battlefront. We should run that shit tonight. I've been about that life. Dude, the updates are crazy. They're already coming to the apparently at next year in April. They're announcing the next Battlefront. Battlefront 3. Yeah. Crazy. Dog. That's gonna be wild. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the Star Wars is expanding. I wonder if the Mandalorian's in there now. Boba was on there. I fucked with Boba. It was one of my best characters. Yeah, Palpatine.
Nobody's thinking. We should know the way she does it. The Palpatine face.
It went down, ran down.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Stupid.
I was like
Two
saying,
legs. Did you find other legs?
Is Battlefront open?
Yeah, it's on PS5. Right. By the way, I have an Xbox game. Hard, bro.
That game's good. So we running Battlefront?
I'll be down. You're actually having fun downloading it today.
Well, let's play, Leon.
Where you go? What top mic is
I'm writing nothing good time. All right.
All right, guys. I don't know who's next. I'm gonna go ahead and let them get on. I've been on here for a bit.
Yeah.
Had some-
Making calls, or did you just?
Nigga, I had 2 badass calls. What are you talking about?
Did you catch up on your calls?
Yeah, I am.
All right. I let them get on. All right.
No.
I gotta call my
Yeah, I'm coming.
Look at this. The whole time I wasn't even talking to them. I was talking to that guy the whole time, the whole conversation. And then before that, I was talking to the lady that I was talking to before.
You don't talk that much to us.
You know,
That's the only dude I know that don't get on the live and all of a sudden he's Mr. Congeniality and shit. What's good, everybody? Where is Jasmine?
Smells so good, right?
Jasmine, are you on this live right now?
What are you gonna say?
Miss Jasmine, are you on the live? Let's see if you commented.
I always make jokes with them.
Oh my god.
Just say some absurd shit.
You're gonna go on it?
I'm waiting to see if Jasmine sends me this info. If she does, I'm going to help her out right now.
Yeah.
But since I'm on here, you guys got any questions or anything like that for me?
Scan that down real quick. That way you can send it to the TC. We got an image for Lamroad.
What is that?
Just click HP. And not click it, but like look it
I
up
was dying.
for the scan.
Yeah, fucking with the homeless with the car, she was like this.
Just click scan. It should already be through the feeder.
All right.
That way we can get that to the TC. And I gotta get that. Oh shit, we're talking. I gotta get that other one notarized.
Q got a notary. Sign in?
You have to sign in.
Do we have to?
I don't know. You usually don't, but apparently you have to right now. I don't have the login, so.
That's some new shit.
Yeah. Let me see what you do for me. I don't know if I can do it.
That's weird. Nah, just use your notes on your phone.
My name is Mariah, and I actually spoke with him. I believe it was last week about the property.
All right, Jasmine, waiting to hear from you.
He was interested in selling that, and I had to.
So far, nothing.
Yeah, So I was able to talk to my underwriters and get at that number, get you guys at that number. So I was just seeing if I can send you a contract for you guys to remove. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
You send it to. Can we send it to you
Yeah,
or we
we're
want to send it to
wholesalers and you pay cash for everything and pay.
Send it to the Infinity Gauntlet email.
He did mention that when you speak with him about this property and I call you guys back, we can talk about the lockdown. He's gonna do that.
So something like that is definitely.
Yeah.
So is there anything because you are going to do this?
All right. All right. She ain't sent me this info, so go ahead and get your calls knocked out.
So I have talked to that guy. Remember how you brought up that property that as is the ARV and you said 95.
And how long?
Not budgeting on that, but we got to 95. We got to the second contract at 95. And I mean, so remember that guy we had talked to last week from SMS?
Oh.
It was as in the property. We looked at the ARV. So I tried to like call text
Wait,
him.
so you personally don't know what it was?
Trying to work our way up this number, which gave us some negotiate, but still the numbers are there. She, I think that's his wife I was just speaking to, but I mean, I sent him a contract for 95, that's good, right? Let me pull up the number so you can run one. So yeah, I was.
Saying that you did it.
I didn't know that we. No, you're good. So I'm really check on it up on my somebody in the bathroom. Yeah, somebody's talking to us. So I was like, there's two people at the same time.
The mailbox belonging to I, Benji Robledo with AB Auto is full and cannot accept new messages.
No, she peed. I heard pee.
Oh.
That's the crazy part. That's what I was like.
Hi, Angie. This is Pablo reaching out to you about your property on Caton Ave.
I saw him. Not her legs crossed.
Ah,
Bro, I was like dying. Oh, it's on. Okay, so that was 158,000.
hi, Angie. This is Pablo reaching out to you about your property on Caton Ave.
Yeah.
Now I'm about to put you on right now, Ari.
I'm like 155. This one was done. Yeah, no, I showed you the copy.
I drink beer. One beer. Two beer.
All right, Ari. All right, guys. Listen, I'm gonna hop back on at 4:00 and knock out my leads. I need to get these guys processed through here so they can get their calls in. All right, Ari.
Come in. No. I mean, it's 11. On here, though, like. I know we saw one that was.
What up, Edgar? Thank you, my man.
Yeah.
Come on, you can munch on here. You over there stuffing your face full of Fritos.
I see you talking.
I wasn't even talking. Aries a little Frito gobbler, y'all.
Those are mine?
Follow up in.
Oh, because I have new ones. I have it.
Yeah, you have 3 new ones. You have follow calls. I want at least 25 calls.
I think I passed that, but I got you. Hey guys. Ooh, I don't know why they're sitting so not good.
Were you able to get that?
Ooh.
Oh no, I was gonna tell Annette something, but I'll just wait till he comes back. Okay, guys, let's see what we got going on because it looks like we still got a lot. Okay. This is Ari.
Give me a call whenever you get a chance. I know you're supposed to send me comments. I was going to call you at 1, but I got caught up on some other calls.
So I got a contract signed today for a property in Houston. Actually, really good. ARV was like in the 5s, and I got it for $280, and it's actually a turnkey. Freaking amazing. And I think ARV was by something, but I saw an as is for like $480 or something like that. As is, and mine as is was way better than that one. He just wants to get rid of it. He had a couple properties. These don't look like. I didn't follow up with these. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and see. I have to give a call back to this guy from Detroit. He has a property. Let's see. People have been answering the phones today for sure. Okay. Which ones are the new ones? I already did these pop-ups. I wonder if you refresh the pop-up. Okay, let's see this one. The first one. It's a new one. What is today? 12. Okay. Let's go ahead and call them.
Please press 1 to connect.
You doing okay, Melly? Thank you. Have you gone? Yeah, I still got like a lot. I have a couple. Like a couple, but the crazy part is some that are there, I already called them, so. I guess he just really stuck on like, oh, we're gonna make 50.
This one lady that I was talking to, she's
Call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
she's planning on listing the property at 245. However, like its appraisal isn't near that, and she has like solar panels on it, which would be a lien. And so basically, if I can find a way to like offer her cash, which is what she's looking for, like the lowest we could technically go to is 178, which is how much past the mortgage, which it's not a good deal, you know. Like, unless I can figure out a way. To
innovation, but
that's what I'm saying. She's not willing, or I mean, she's already listing it, so I don't think it's gonna go very quickly. But I just thought about it.
follow up with her.
Yeah.
Hey, what did she mean? Did y'all see the message that Bell sent? If you're gonna push a lead to Podio from SMS, make sure your notes first and click. Put your notes first and click save.
On SMS. Like,
Yeah, so in the info section,
Let me see.
you should be able to add notes.
I'll pause for you. I put one of my SMS too. Today, I didn't know. No, I put like 3 already.
How's it going? Well, either way, how's message info notes?
Oh, she just wants us to put notes in. It's probably no, because I did push it through. Because that's the one I have to walk through on Saturday.
I think it's for me though. I think she just didn't at me because I have to walk through that one on Saturday. So she didn't answer. So let's go ahead and double tap again. Oh, it's actually a he. It's in Neverland, Texas. I've never even heard of that. Is that a thing or like they just? Yeah, Neverland. Neverland, Texas.
This is Pablo. Yes, ma'am. So we have some about your property and just want to see if you had a few minutes to go over.
Call has been forwarded to an automated.
Here in San Antonio.
We're gonna send him a text.
The Caton, you have others that you want to get rid of? No, completely understandable. And I'm the same way. I buy houses, I buy them based on condition. I'm not looking to lowball anybody. I do everything straight by the numbers. I'm pretty transparent. But I look for literally three types of properties, right? So I either look for something that needs a lot of work done to it, can do like a 15-foot on HGTV, or I look for something that maybe might be in good condition, it's in the right area, I can keep it as a viable rental. And then sometimes there's houses where the sellers are in financial situations, and so I got to be a little creative, and so I try to do some creative finance for them and help them out. So what's the deal with this house? Guys,
So let's say hey, Mr. Smith, it looks like, 150. I'm not sure if that's a question. Here's what say yes.
Are you done? No, he's done. He's doing everything.
This coming year, 2023. And basically that's it. And I know houses have been selling pretty high there in that neighborhood too. So my price that I would want, that I think is a fair price, is $225. But I don't know if that's something you would want to work with. What do you call it? Rent it for a few years, get some of your money out, and then pop it. I don't know.
Let me get it pulled up here. I want to look at some of the comps in the area while I got you on the phone.
I gotta clean this car out. He's gonna clean that Honda out.
Now you said you were wanting how much now?
$225. See, I have to pay taxes on that. I don't know how that would work. I've had the property since 1990, on or about. Let me see. No, I'm sorry, 94. And we've done repairs, collected rent. So I don't know how that's gonna work as far as me paying taxes or what. But I gotta pay taxes on that money that I'm gonna make.
Do you have a note on it, or is it free and clear?
I owe about $38K.
Okay. I'm just looking at a few things here. I mean, the area's got some movement, but it's also got a whole lot of houses that have been sitting for a while.
Yeah.
That are sitting on the market.
There's one that I saw. I'm not sure if it was McKinney, one single floor house for two something. Hey, hold on 1 second. Maybe I can pull it up. Give me 1 second.
Sure thing.
Were they around your asking?
Just 20K, so.
You're talking about like 350, 370 close? It's stopping you from taking it off.
So here's the thing. The way I love to make offer ranges is I anchor price first. A lot of
Yeah, 211 McKinney.
anchor price is not
Uh,
it's a way to check how motivated is this person. So let's say
I'm not sure if that's the one.
What did it sell for?
Well, trying to see here.
And the biggest question is, when did it sell? Because if it sold during the summer, I'm gonna be honest with you. Everybody, like I've had a
It's just listed, I believe.
listed ain't nothing then. I go off of what's sold, and right now with how the market's been and basically how the interest rates have been flying through the roof, I'm looking at what's sold in the last 90 days.
Let me see. It was up at the 200,000. That's what this building right here. So, right. Yeah. Trying to see if I can find it. Because the real estate that was listing it is a friend of ours, and she said finally selling the house where they used to live at.
Mm-hmm.
And a handicap paper.
I was basically asking how do you think
Yeah, I can't find it now. But
say summertime is more like the seller's market. Do you think that's going to shift over into the buyer's market?
How come you haven't listed it?
because we decided to rent it out and so forth and so on. Over here.
How long's the tenant? How long's the tenant in there for? They got a year-long lease.
One of them comes up in May, and the one upstairs, I'm gonna put eviction on her because she does not pay me. They're the type of tenants that wanna.
Was it a duplex?
Yes, it's a duplex.
1311 Caton's a duplex?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that. All right, so you got one tenant paying how much? How much are the tenants paying?
$550. They're a little efficient. About 400 square feet, and upstairs she pays $15.25.
Okay, so it's two spaces.
Yeah.
So I know this might seem kind of off, but because I hear you keep saying the upstairs person. So who lives downstairs?
A single lady. It's a duplex, 1 and 2.
With an efficiency as well, right?
The efficiency is downstairs, and upstairs is a complete 3-bedroom, 1 bath.
Okay. What's the bed bath ratio downstairs?
Huh?
What's the bed bath ratio downstairs?
What's the bed?
Like how many bed bathrooms downstairs?
It's 1.
Oh, it's just a 1 bedroom?
It's an efficient. It's just an open space. Efficient. It's got a kitchen, closet, bathroom, and like I told you, 400 square feet.
Okay. Is it separately metered?
Yes, separately metered. Everything's electric in that house, no gas.
Okay. And
water separate too.
Okay.
I already did all that a long time ago, back in the 90s.
I'm sorry, my computer's acting. I'm trying to put these notes in here as you're telling them to me. So please excuse me for asking you to repeat anything. The rents were how much again?
$15.25 upstairs, 3-bedroom, Downstairs, 550.
By chance, do you have any pictures I could take a look at?
Yeah, I do. I'll text you later because right now I'm at my doctor's office.
Okay. If you could text me the pictures when you get a chance, I definitely understand you got the doctor's appointment. I can take a look at those and then I can kind of prepare my offer and figure out what we can do.
I have to look them up on my phone.
Okay.
I think Google will give you because it's completely painted inside and out. I'm not sure if they already updated it. And I did a little porch in the front also. It's got a little porch in the front, so.
Okay, let me see if they got it. Maybe Zillow might have some pictures.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna go right now.
Okay, no problem. I'll give you a call later this afternoon. Say after 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to you then.
Bye.
Do you still live in the same area? Are you still in Martinez or? Okay. Would you by chance have photos? Because I'm trying to find something online, but I'm guessing this is a future reason.
All right. Yeah, you can hop back on. What's up, brother? What you got?
Yeah, that's probably why there's something online. I'm not usually when people are looking inside the house, they already have something on Zillow or
Okay.
or something. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Would you be able to send me some photos of the property? You know, the exterior. Because I can see the exterior, but you know,
Reach out to Exxon.
If it looks the same.
The reason why I say reach out to Exxon is because my boy's land that is 2 miles down the road from mine. Exxon went out there to go see him. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's see what's. Yeah. All right. Absolutely. Yeah. Hit Valero. Hit Exxon. Let's get some testing done. All right. All right, guys. So I just finished up that call right there. That was a lead that I had actually been working on for at least the last 2.5, 3 months. All right. This is where persistence is key. Persistence in continuing to make the attempts to reach out to a seller. This seller, I had texted her husband. He gave me her number. She'd been unresponsive all except for one time, right? One time she spoke to me very briefly. She was headed to an appointment. And literally since that one time, I had been hitting her up every week, nonstop. Finally got through, got a property. Come to find out she's got a duplex. Might be able to make something work, just depends on the condition of it, but she has other properties. I can't stress this to you guys enough, all right? If you think on your first call you're going to get a contract and bag a deal, you're wrong. That doesn't happen often. It's here. You're making a grave mistake, okay? In this game, in this industry, the money is in the follow-up. The money is in continuing to make the calls repeatedly, even though you get nothing but answer machines. The money is in making those texts, like I did today, to get them to look at their phone and finally respond to you. So persistence and follow-up are key. All right. Here's Ari, guys. She's gonna jump on.
Why are you so low? Why so low? My feet got to touch the floor. Okay, guys. Now we're back.
But what do you think about this?
Okay.
If you have so this house is in Georgia, but it's like right outside of
Cool.
Jacksonville. But it's like does that matter because this is Georgia?
I just call these people.
So would you consider rural or like?
Damn, Pablo, you just get on here and everybody just starts talking to you.
Google the population. What is it?
Oh, nothing. They just say, "Hey, bro," and like, "Awesome," yeah. But like, they just keep in conversation. Because when I got here, they didn't say nothing. I guess I'm not Pablo.
More or less.
I mean, I just called.
Right, with the mango a day.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I know. I've been beat that out.
It's the best of the baby, bro.
Mariah eats a mango every day. It's good for her baby since she's pregos. Wait, Mariah, does everybody know that she's pregos? Oh, yeah, she's pregos. Oh, yeah, she's pregos. One day we'll be pregos. Okay, so let's call this person back that didn't. These are not really accurate. It's kind of annoying. So let's just call them. Okay, I just called this person. I just called this person. Okay, let's call this person.
His foundation can go anywhere from 5,000 to 45,000. Yeah, it can be bad. But it doesn't sound like it's going to be dangerous or like great. Awesome. So with the foundation being good, since I'm assuming the plumbing is good, right?
But let me go ahead and start.
No, but like, I worked at a
And then it was.
She's the HR. She's in the important business. So we're gonna call this guy. His property is in Lakely Farm Road in North Carolina, Stony Point. So let's see. I think the one I have is good for us, Mariah.
Okay, so they probably updated part of the property.
Please press 1 to
Yeah, I'm guessing that whenever the last one they had it, they probably only updated like the portion of it. Because some of them look like switch, kind of like light switches, but sideways, and then some of them look like knobs. If they may have updated part of it. I've seen that happen before.
The text now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available.
We're gonna call double tap.
So that's why I tried to get it in
Okay, so that's the older one. We'll have to get that updated in order to pass inspection.
Was that the house? Mother, because that looked like a pretty house. The one that you were looking at before. Yeah. It's a really nice house. Oh, they're nice though. Where's it at? It looks like Georgia. Oh, North Carolina? Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and text this person.
That's fine. Around 24 feet. That probably just needs some maintenance. Nothing crazy. So.
So I sent him a text. There's other numbers, so we're gonna just go ahead and call all those numbers also.
Okay. As far as okay, I'll take a look into that. Also, now it is a brick house. When was the last time you were at the property? It isn't, and there hasn't been any like bricks that are loose that are falling out on the walls on the outside, or
Hey guys, so how are you? All speed beats are gone.
Replacing walls.
Leave him alone, Tony. Shut up.
Because he's like totally about that fruit life. Him and Mariah.
I know. I feel like I always get a banana from one of y'all. Low-key, we would probably eat chips.
Tacos a day, every day.
Tacos and chips.
So it's just patched up.
But your bananas be hitting. low key.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I've seen properties where people have like backed up into their house and they just need it. They just put concrete.
You have any questions, guys? Because I can sure answer some questions right now while we make these calls. Lately, I'm not gonna lie, I've been really into SMS and getting contracts out of those because it's really, I don't know, I like it more. One day, I was trolling so hard, I got 2 contracts out. Because I really didn't focus on it until, honestly, like last week I had a lot of time because I called everybody, nobody was answering, I had conversations, and I got some contracts signed, and then I was just trolling and people were talking and talking, and I found a couple of contracts and stuff, and now I've been focused on it. Today I got a contract off of SMS, and then today I have to do a walk. Well, I was going to do a walkthrough, but he's busy, so we're going to do it on Saturday here in San Antonio. So we're getting somewhere.
That's perfectly fine. I would assume it's just like a simple workshop. Like a storage kind of maybe like a.
And then I think I have a no, I don't know. I think there's a possible. I think there's a closing on the 28th, I believe.
Okay, that's fine.
For a sub 2. So I double tap twice, and then I'm gonna also shoot them a text.
Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Okay, well, I'll have that looked at also. I can see the shop in the, yeah, I see the shop in the back, and then towards the left of the property, yeah, it's like a middle. Wow. That's cool.
Regardless of the situation, I was thinking to myself, what would I tell myself if I first started? Because I didn't have that guidance there the whole time. I had 8 months to get first deal, $7,000.
So we shoot them a text.
I can't imagine $35,000 for somebody, right? So,
And then we're gonna call the next number because they have 3 numbers in total.
Typically, we replace doors. Yeah, we typically replace all the doors. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Every detail helps because it helps me get a better understanding of what, you know.
Okay, guys, let's see if the other person answers the phone. I think for Christmas I want a necklace. Because I don't know. Well, I do have a diamond necklace, but I haven't gone to. What is it? Jared's? Yeah, Jared's to fix it. No, is it? What's that diamond store? No, yeah, it's Jared, I think.
Okay, so they've been sealed. So they've been sealed.
So if you don't want to pay that, then we'll be able to market it for you. You got the cost to the value of your home, which is like, I'm not just going to say I'm also. How much are they buying them? They walk away with all the big ones.
I just had something that visually was trusting the wrong people sometimes.
I don't like Pablo's keyboard. I like mine better.
Outside is listed, that I'm listing right now. I'm under contract with. 6% free prior to the seller, the house owner.
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
That's good. A spread is a spread.
Yeah.
They always say that.
You think about that cruise?
The spread is a spread.
Mm-hmm.
That's on facts.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's all back.
Money is some money is better than no money.
What's the most inspirational thing you tell her?
Okay, so let me go ahead and shoot him a text since I double, and then I just hear Tony saying some funny stuff. So text him.
Oh, okay.
What was it? What was it?
You said run fast, smoke grass.
It sounds like you're doing great.
I thought it was something else because Mariah's like, that is so inspirational. So I'm thinking it's like really inspirational. It's so interesting.
What's going on?
What is your timeframe for sending a location that you're looking to prepare?
It's not that hard. Tell them you listed. No.
Something that you spend time with, or what's going on in that portion?
Okay, cool. So we'll go to the next one. Oh, so did this one. Just did this one.
Well, with the
Gerardo.
well, the property is
So if we
as
were
is,
to
and
an
it's-
Let's do
agreement,
this
from what
one.
I see in the
and
street view,
say
there
we
needs to
said
be some
like,
work done.
like give ourselves like 90 days.
Yeah, so
Like,
we're gonna, we have to take that
Like if we
into
were to come to an
consideration
agreement,
as well
like
as that.
say we get the
And
pictures
then
and like how you
with how the
tomorrow,
market is going right
and
now,
we can come to an agreement,
that,
I can
that's
get
the
you
much
set
the best
closing
option he's gonna
date
be able
for
to
like
walk away with, and we
end
do
of
offer
February,
cash.
maybe beginning of
Yeah,
March,
if you
that way
pay
it
closing
kind of
costs
gives you
too,
some
that would
time
cost
to
a
gather
million
some
as well,
things.
and we would be able
It
to
gives me
close
time
probably
to,
in the beginning of next year.
get my
So probably January.
contractors out there to get me bids on what we would need to have done and whatnot. Is that okay? Okay. And did you have
My name is
you're
Mariah.
perfectly fine. My name is Luis. But I work in I'm in Texas, so but this information was sent up in
Double tap?
my leads team.
Well, I mean, I can give you guys the weekend and I can call back and follow up on Monday and see.
Infinity Cash Offer.
Thought about it. Okay, do you want me to send you a
Cash offer?
contract that way you guys can kind of.
So I was thinking, guys, this is like the best time to be learning about everything like wholesaling stuff too and everything because
Okay, so what's the
And
like I feel like the best time right now to learn is because of the market is how it is right now.
Have like a number in mind, like a ballpark number.
You can overcome this market learning. You can overcome anything.
I know it. Yeah, I completely understand that. So I can follow up with you guys on Monday and see where you guys are at. Hopefully, you know, maybe you guys talk a little bit more sense into him. All right.
Okay.
No problem. Have a good weekend.
I completely understand. Everything that you've been telling me, I've been.
So I
hitting
double.
on
Oh, I've been hitting them up.
You know
Okay.
what's going on with the property.
So let's go to the next
Pretty
one.
much everything we talked about. And I'm gonna send this over to my underwriter. They're the ones who run the numbers and take a look at the area.
Let's
They'll
see
look at
this
the
one
comp
because
and
she
see
did scream at me on the
what's
phone.
selling,
So,
what isn't
but I
selling,
just shoot her a
whatnot.
text.
Once I get the photos, I can send that over to them and I'll have an answer for you.
I'm just gonna shoot her a text just because she screamed at me.
Well, depending on when
Did you text him with
photos. And then.
So I'm just gonna shoot her a text just because she did scream at me pretty loud. I remember. She was not in the mood that day, but she's the one that submitted the information. This is our property.
That's perfectly fine. So yeah, I mean, if this is something that we can make happen, you know, I would definitely, be in touch and we can move forward and get the deal going on.
You know what's funny, guys? I got
But you said
an
no less
offer
than
on this
90
house
days
that I
is what you
terminated,
roughly?
but I think I could get it back under contract because I sent them a pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna type that in here.
I did send them a pizza, so maybe
I will send
I
you a
will for
text
sure. We're
in
in
a few
good.
minutes,
We're
with
standing
my
in good.
email. And I mean, you can send it
We are pretty
directly
good
to the
because I did
email.
send
I
them
don't
pizza.
send more than like 5 or 6 at a time. Like I don't know why Gmail does that, but that's why I always say like if you can do it, if you know how to work Google Drive, like create the file and put everything into that file, you can put as many pictures as you want in that file. And then
I'm just
send
checking
me
to make sure that
and I'll
nobody
be able
has
to
text me.
and I can send that over to my underwriter.
Hey, you know they said if you're a New Year's baby that you get everything for free.
Oh yeah, you're bringing if I'm a New Year's baby.
Mhm.
What do you mean?
What time were you born?
I don't think I was the first one.
Yeah, I heard that the first one born gets everything for free. That's pretty cool though. That's dope. So let's go ahead and call this person. They didn't answer, so let me go ahead and call.
There's no rush.
She doesn't like how she looks.
Her favorite best or interesting favorite best or interesting
I understand. You might not too much.
Okay, and no rush. If you can today or tomorrow, we just like
Google subscriber. What is that, like a Google phone?
properties that I hear, I can easily just try.
They said Google subscriber. Is that like a Google phone?
But I can't. It's too far of a drive. Unless you take me to dinner, then maybe we can talk. Yeah.
I think it is like a Google phone. So I'm gonna shoot him a text.
Awesome. Okay, so you still live in the area then? You didn't move out.
Do you have SMS?
Too far.
Have you had any good conversations on SMS?
Maybe like
Awesome.
one or two,
Okay.
but for the most
Yeah,
part,
well,
like
are you free tomorrow morning?
Since you're a realtor, you could tell them you could list their homes.
So what I'm doing is
Since you're a realtor, you could list their homes.
check my email.
Some are interested in selling their homes, like listing it. Like Mariah says, if I give her find her some, she's like, I'll give you a spread, like a little free referral fee. I was like, I'm down.
So I'm usually about 8. Yeah.
I'll put it in a word for you for my people because I low key feel like I've been having really good conversations. Even really bad ones, but really good ones.
definitely the bad ones outweigh the good, but
Okay. Awesome. 210. I can text you. That way you can have my number. I'm gonna send you a text with my email. Yeah, I'll send you a text with my email.
Ooh, my
name
head
and all that,
hurts.
And that way you can just save it.
Okay.
And I'll give you a call at 10 o'clock your time. And
Let's
we'll
call it
talk tomorrow.
next.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Donna. Yeah, have a great day. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'll go over there.
Alright, yeah. Which one of those are violations that subject to?
Yeah.
What is a vital considered? Is it a subject to?
Yeah.
Or is it solid panels?
She seemed cool.
So how do you go about making that type of offer?
She said she had an offer at like 90 to 100. So she's already that. I'm not seeing it.
So
Okay. So let's go ahead and call the other number. This one is in Juarez, well, Laredo, but it's Juarez Street. It is a 3.15, 3.15, and they want to retire somewhere else. I called them, but 2 days ago they didn't answer, so we shall see if they answer today. So let's see the answer.
If you guys, if you think this is easy, you're not good on the phone, so you really talk about negotiation, sales tactics, like be patient yourself, keep repeating repetition is key. Role play with your family, business partners, your dog. I don't care, just practice.
We're gonna call them again. Let's see if they answer.
And I think
Probably not.
In this business, the trickiest thing is acquisitions. Marketing is plug and play. Selling the deal is easy if it's deal. Convincing somebody to buy and sign the contract over to you, phone requires art. International art, the business is
Hello, Richard. Hi, this is Ariana. I was calling you because your property was referred to our leads team that you were looking to sell. You're not looking to sell Juarez Avenue? Oh no. Oh, then I probably do have the wrong number. Do you have any properties you're looking to sell or no? Okay, well, I apologize, but have a good day, okay? Thank you. I don't know. He answered to Richard. But then he said the address was off. So it was just an extra number. Let me take it off. Did I send a text message? Okay, let me call the other ones. I'll have to take that number off.
All the guys out there.
Really?
But finding the right education is hard now because everybody wants to teach it. I think that is check track.
How are you doing today?
Make sure that
I'm good. My name is Ryan.
Okay, let's go ahead and call the next numbers.
Because you're a closer, right? And everyone who's watching this episode, the focus here today will be sales negotiations.
Okay.
That's it. I want to make sure everyone leaves here.
So as far as that property goes, is there any major repairs on the property? Such as like foundation, roof? Okay. Has anything been replaced in that property recently?
Please message for 9.
So, I'm gonna run the numbers for this. I'm gonna see if there's anything that is sold in that area. Is there a number you're thinking of?
Please leave your message.
Shoot him a text. Tony, have you gone live?
Yes,
You did today? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so there was a property that sold that's the same, basically the same size. It sold last month for about 144. Does that sound like a number that would kind of sound good to you? Okay. Okay, so as far as touches goes for exterior and interior, paint wise, electrical wise, changing the outlets, flooring, is there anything that needs to be?
Everybody, thank you for watching today's episode of Real Estate Disruptors. We have Eric Klein and Tony Montalbano with TLC Home Buyers. From Raleigh, North Carolina. Talk about how they do.
Okay, let's call the other one.
Just 9
Where's
months.
the,
If it's your first time checking, I'm Steve Triggs, sales trainer, and every month we help hundreds of people buy more houses at deeper margins.
Okay.
If you want more info
Is there a
on
way I
that,
can
DM
get
me
pictures of that
on
property?
Instagram.
Okay, yeah, could you do,
Guys, do y'all have any questions about the PPCs, the new ones that we're getting, or do you have any questions of anything concerning wholesales up to innovations or anything like that that you might want to know, or you need help with actually running comps on a property? I can help you.
a lot of people don't.
I can help you run comps on a property if you need to.
And then you can just send them back.
Once you call them, it's local prosecutor.
I don't know if I double tap, but we're gonna go ahead and double tap.
fulfillment. And I started that company from scratch, built it to
Find the most recent setting one that
we're at 34 million in gross sales at the peak. And my arena was playing in the call center. That's what I oversaw. And when that journey came to an end, this idea was brought to me.
So what you're gonna do now? What is build that one?
That's a great question.
Send him a text since you didn't answer. Sometimes I look at my text when I start the day, or sometimes when I'm in the process. Like right now, when I go to my computer, I'm gonna look at my SMS and continue to make calls because I've made a couple calls today already.
It was literally the American dream. Especially from where I come from. It was crazy to even be sitting at the tables I was sitting at. And the private equity firm that was acquiring us, they had done all their due diligence. We had a closing date, and two of the largest timeshare developers in the world ended up suing our companies and us personally.
Okay.
The private equity firm, when the first lawsuit came through, said that they would still go through with the deal. And then I was flying home to Chicago for Christmas, and when the plane got to the point where your phone can get service again, my phone was just blowing up. Emails, text messages, and it was the broker that was doing the deal for us. He's like, "You guys got another lawsuit," and it was a carbon copy lawsuit. Frivolous. There was no merit, but we still had to fight it. Right. And our insurance for the company at the time was refusing.
These are not all done.
So long story short is at the end, we made the conscious decision. I remember that our attorney bill for the last 30 days was $500,000 for 30 days. And my wife and I
You okay, Melly?
talked, stressing. It was 2.5 years.
You look like you were really concentrated.
No, I was thinking
My
about
wife and I sat.
Oh,
You're like,
you're dozing off?
What was the number?
And because it was, my kids were, I have 2 kids.
So this is Sunday.
Hi. Lutra is leaving us.
I called another lady right now, and I have to call her at 10. So I will see
PM?
if. Huh?
PM?
No, 10 in the morning.
Oh.
I don't know what it says. Hello?
We get calls all the time. We don't even know who they are. Literally.
I'm doing okay. We got really good at getting people out of timeshare.
So we can offer
35% of our business model was getting people out of timeshares that were already paid off. So that was simple, just transferring of the ownership. And then 65% of our business model was getting people out of timeshares that still had a put. And timeshare, you can't go to a bank deal. So it's all in-house. And if you know anything about timeshares,
Today is not being on a week, actually. I actually want to get up kind of late. It's kind of weird because I go to sleep really early. But I had a sleeping mask, and those work for sure. Like, they.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
So when we started that industry, and we made a massive wave.
Yeah, those sleeping masks, guys, they work.
Because they would securitize that paper on the back end. Yeah. And we were signing up at the peak of what we were doing. We were signing up anywhere from 600 to 650 timeshare owners a month.
So you were bringing people in.
Was it innovation?
They're paid off, whatever, and or exit in agreement they were already in.
Yeah, so we never bought a timeshare.
Okay.
What they did is they paid us for our services to get them out of their timeshare.
Yeah, I'm not. We're buying mobile homes, but near us. This one was for.
But what we were doing is really getting them out of the perpetual contract that structure contract, I said, this works out so well. That's what I did.
So then you, the business price, you shut it down.
So we ended up filing a chapter 11. So nobody, no other developers, the timeshare industry was
Well, that right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was how long ago?
We ended up settling everything, Steve, probably around 2.5 years.
Anything or?
So, I mean, me and my wife walked away financially. We had to settle for millions of dollars. But, I mean, we ran that business at the peak. We were doing somewhere in the neighborhood of like 30 to 34 million gross sales. And there was 3 partners, and we ran it at about for the longest time, we ran it at a 50% margin for net profit to us. And then towards the end, unfortunately, the larger we scaled, the harder we were working to make less money.
I gotta make sure.
Yeah.
I have them in order.
So towards the end, we were at about a 35, almost 40% profit margin, net profit for us.
Got it. Okay, so you walked away.
Because I already
shut
called
down
these
for
people
settle.
when I was over there.
I'm a young kid from the industry. I mean, I love that.
Got it. Okay, so then someone approaches, hey, another way to make real estate.
Yeah.
This is a friend or?
It's somebody that's been in the industry they've been in the industry for probably 7-8 years at that time.
Got it.
And they're like, Eric, you'd kill this industry.
Got it. And when so they told you about it, how long from when they told you about it until that you were like taking action?
I probably sat up the idea for almost
A year.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is that?
One, I don't know if I necessarily believed it. Full transparency.
Well, and that's not unusual. I think a lot of people were saying that because we watch out these commercials.
Right. Yeah.
Joshi boy, have you heard of him?
When Eric was, oh yeah, was guy that do it on his own, he was making calls and he was calling me every week.
I already called these people. I always have a list. It's hurting. I know Amanda said he wanted to go.
Yeah. So you sat on the sidelines.
Yeah.
What did you do in that time? Did you research? What were you doing?
It was actually 14 months. I started another company. It was in the structured settlement space where people settle outside of court. They get a settlement. They structure it over a period of time where they get payments, whether it's the rest of their life.
It's like an annuity.
Yeah, so exactly. And so what, again, that brought to my attention. It was lead generation from sales. And so I did that for 14 months. It was profitable, but I was miserable doing it.
What's that?
It was,
Yeah.
the client base, the consumer
A lot of people
wasn't helpful.
I keep taking them like
To a finish line. There was a lot of moving parts.
Was it hand holding or was it just difficult clientele?
Difficult clientele and like just to your brain.
Got it.
To a point where it wasn't
too old. I love
Yeah. But I did that for 14 months.
No, you want to go? I think I put your stuff on it.
Waking up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, okay.
Dead sleep. I noticed my wife and I said, we're shutting this office down. And she's like, are you sure? And I was like, no, I'm real sure.
Yeah.
And went in and told
Loves your
Hey, good afternoon, everyone. It's Melee Cruz once again. Let me. Do you need to find a charger real quick?
So I imagine that probably the conversation. Did you go with, like,
You know what, YOLO. It don't even matter. Okay.
Yeah, so I was just asking about
Let's see who I have and have not spoken with.
I was calling to see if I was
How's everyone doing today?
successful to build on the
Let's
property.
see. Questions? No. Alrighty. Let's get these calls going.
503 East Bridge Street. Bates.
Look, you a little bit. Even your hair's the same right now. I was gonna change too much, you know. I think I look the same too, right?
I don't think I've gotten a hold of Elena today, so let's give her a shot.
Hey, look, did I show you? Look, it's for Star's birthday. I'm making a birthday birthday. It's so fun.
Yeah.
And,
Wait, isn't that our son's house?
yeah.
No, I'm just seeing.
Understand the sales process and make sure it's something that I can personally scale. And they had me in a couple markets that I think the first 60 days I was locking deals up in Toledo. I think within the first 30 days I locked like 13 deals up in Toledo, Ohio, and they could get one of them.
I've heard this.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 979
Oh, good. House on it.
921371 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, good afternoon. This message is for Elena Morgan. My name is Melee Cruz, and I'm actually with Infinity Cash Solution. We were referred a property on 7296 New Church, and I just wanted to see if you were looking to sell it anytime soon. I'd love to learn a bit more about the property, see if there's anything we can do to help solve any problems on your end, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Looks like she didn't want to pick up the phone today, but I will run through some of the facts about her home. So, this property is in Hearn, Texas. Not too shabby. It's 3-bedroom, 2-bath, no garage. She is in a pre-foreclosure, so if I can get a hold of her sometime soon, I would love to see what I can do to help her. Repairs needed, mainly cosmetic, but maybe she didn't note any of the more substantial things. She's owned it for 10 years, 10 to 14 years, and it's just now going into pre-foreclosure. That's interesting. Definitely some history there. She does live in the property, and the condition, she says it's good. She wants to sell this home fast, behind on the mortgage, and she has not listed it. It is a mobile home, and she owns the land that it's on, so not too shabby. I'm gonna call her one more time to see if she picks up.
So that was a real quick one. And then after he did that in Vegas, I went home, put it on my wall, my mirrors, saying 2000 and whatever, I was going to be speaking at Grant Cardone's next growth conference. And like 3 months prior to that growth conference, it was the one he did at Marlins Stadium with 35,000 people. 90 days before his Grant called me up and he's like, hey, I'm sending my whole film crew out to your office.
Okay, I am trying to call her again. Hopefully she picks up this time.
Is it because you were one of his? He's got some different tiered programs.
Yeah, so I was under Grant for probably 3 to 4 years.
Yeah.
He would ask me to come down to sales boot camps in Miami.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 979492137.
Okay, still went to voicemail. I guess we'll have to hit her back tomorrow.
You were doing deals in Ohio that weren't clothing. Yeah. Was that before or after you guys partnered up?
He tried to figure out whether or not I wanted to have my best friend in San Diego. Living a good life in San Diego and moving my wife, kids, to all in on this. It would be just a bit of time to figure out whether or not this is something we could stay.
So you want to test it first?
Yeah.
And what were you doing in San Diego?
Yeah, so I was, we were up in Rockville together.
Hey, Mark, this is Mariah. I'm calling to see you so
I was
interested in parking on Gazilla Valley here in San Antonio. If you can give me a call at 210-796-4.
Joshua Bettis. But you can't get laid off.
So someone in the comments earlier asked a question about how to find cash buyers for land. If you guys know any information on that, I'm still learning as well. And if someone in the office can answer that question, do you guys know how you can find cash buyers for land?
I was ready for a new start, so moved out to San Diego. Okay, this was good.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows right now, but definitely if you were to look into like an REI network, of investors. So how do you find cash buyers for land? Yeah, but it was a while ago, so maybe someone did answer it, but even I would like to know.
PropStream. See who bought land. We could see who recently purchased this land in PropStream. Take the name,
skip trace it,
and just call the numbers that are on there.
And I worked for guys.
So the piece of advice that was given to me was to go on PropStream, look at areas that land has sold recently. You can find the person's name by tapping on it, finding the ownership, and essentially skip tracing it until you do receive their numbers. You may get the wrong number, you may be talking to random people, but it's at least one thing that you can do. And I appreciate that, Josh. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Get our own brand made called Freedom Cycle Company. And we started importing accessories. And then
Okay, we're calling him Mr. Ed Trejos now.
Driving up and down the coast, wholesaling beach cruisers. It was great.
Yeah.
And then the original shop I worked at, for Scott, the lease was up. And he's like, hey, you want to open a retail shop? And I was like, this distribution thing. Down the road. And we decided to jump in together and open a retail shop. And I think the first year of that shop was about 2,000 square feet, like 5 blocks from the beach. Then we sold like 3,000 that year.
Three, 4, 6, 2, 1, 3, 1, 0, 9, 3 is not available.
Good afternoon. This message is for Ed Trejos. My name is Mele Cruz, and I was actually reaching out about your property on 3102 Clover. It was referred to me by my leads team, and I'd love to learn a bit more about the property, learn about the condition, see if there's anything I can do to help you get it off your hands. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and you can reach me back at 210-268-6552. Have a great one. So it looks like he didn't want to answer either. It's no worries. I have called most of the people on my leads today, but there's always more. Always more. Let's see. Come on.
Hello, am I speaking with Ms. Houston? Hi, how are you doing? My name is Mariah. I was just calling to see if you guys were still interested in selling your property on Holiday Road in Springdale, Arizona, or Arkansas. Now I'm with a real estate investment company. It's called Infinity Cash Offer. Hello, Mr. Houston?
person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Okay, looks like she didn't want to pick up either, and there's no voicemail box. I believe that was the realtor's number for this property.
was actually referred to me by my leads team, so they just pull, information.
Definitely need to call her back sometime soon. Make an offer.
So if you guys are interested in selling that property, is there any
We'll
major
call
repairs
back
that need to be done
tomorrow.
on that property? So like plumbing, roof, electrical, HVAC, foundation. So I'm looking here, you guys bought the property back there in about 2017? And the pictures from when you had bought the house, are those, is that still how the property looks? Okay. Is there, sorry, as far as money wise goes, what are you guys looking to walk away with? Yeah, I also ran the numbers on the home, that would be a little too high, even for that area, for the
Okay.
other properties that have sold.
Let's give this one more shot. I was just trying to pull up some new leads that I haven't talked to today. The property we're going to be looking at, it is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath in the North Carolina, Franklin region. The goal of the house is to sell it without any showings. They're tired of being a landlord. They want to move closer to family, and they're retiring. So, saying no repairs are needed. They've owned it for 20 to 29 years. It is a vacant property, and they're looking to get rid of it as soon as possible. So, let's take this up.
So I wouldn't be able, be able to offer you that much. Okay. All right, well, thank you for your time. Have a good day. You too. Bye. His wife is tripping.
Well, have you ever asked somebody to invest in you, in a business in which? You ever asked somebody to invest in a business approach?
Would I or have I?
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
Mark Crystal.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To send a fax, press 4 now. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Thinking about asking 5 to 10.
Good afternoon. This message is for Mark Kressel. My name is Mele Cruz, and I was actually reaching out about a property on 306 Griffin. It was referred to me by my leads team, and I just wanted to see if we could get on the call sometime, maybe learn a bit more about the property details, the condition, and see if we can work up an offer to take this off your hands. I do know that you have been a landlord for some time, and you're no longer looking to rent this property out. If there's anything else we can do to take care of this, you can give me a call back at 210-268-6552. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
I was thinking like a year thing. How long are you?
Alrighty. He did not pick up. That's A-okay, because there's always going to be someone that will. But I am trying to get this guy on the phone. I need to talk to him. He has a really beautiful property, and it doesn't need too much work. But if we could find a way to put some tenants in it and get that cash flowing, shoot, some real money. Okay.
So Pablo, what happened to the new league we were supposed to be getting?
Yeah, what's up with that? No, I'm messing around. I'm messing around.
We already got them, Tony. You didn't get any leads today?
I got 3, but from all from my speaking.
Mm.
Talking about
They're setting up a specific marketing campaign for us. Right now, what they've been doing is throwing us leads that have been coming in through other markets that they're doing. From my understanding, they're setting up something specifically for us, which takes a little bit of time because they didn't fully understand, one, how big our team was, 2, what we were capable of doing. If I'm not mistaken, apparently I've watched a couple of the lives and seen. Yeah. So just be patient with them.
No. Okay. You've seen some of the lives of them?
I've seen some of the lives and apparently now they understand that they need to give us more leads. Because they were thinking 2 or 3 days. What the fuck is that? I do that by myself before lunch.
So 10 minutes.
10 minutes. We're
Okay.
Have you gone live yet?
I haven't. It's in Chicago, but yeah, I didn't want to go after you.
Fuck you, lie.
You got all of it. Yeah, I was the first one to get out. I didn't want to go after you.
I asked him, he lied, and every now and then he's like, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And I believe you.
Let's hope this person picks up.
I know, I really did.
I'm gonna get some good conversations on the live stream.
Hello, am I speaking with Maria?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. All right, Wyatt. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Good afternoon, Murray. This is Mele Cruz calling about the property on 5917 Liverpool. It was referred to me by my leads team, and I just wanted to check in with you to see if it was actually for sale or if maybe this was a bad list. I would like to get on the phone sometime. I need to know a bit more about the property before I'm comfortable making an offer. However, knowing that it is a 5-bedroom, 3-bathroom, 2-car garage, and not much renovation is needed, I think there's definitely something that we can do to create an offer. So you can reach me back at 210-268-6552, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Dang. I was getting really lucky this morning. A lot of people were answering. Let's see.
So I know we were speaking. So you said it's more than so pretty much it's a 40 then? It doesn't have central AC, right? It's like window AC. Okay, and then the which one's in the corner? And the does it have a hole for the motion sensor? I see. Yes, I see it's in the corner. Yeah. And what is your asking price?
Okay, I'm gonna try to call one more person that I left a message to earlier to see if they'll pick up this time.
So
This property is all the way out in North Carolina. It is going for, let's see, I'll have to check into that more. It says it has more than 5 bedrooms and then 2.5 bathrooms out in Durham, North Carolina. Let me know in the comments if you guys have ever been to Carolina, because I have not.
Okay. So what I'm thinking how would you feel about me walking from me? So is somebody over there or is
You have reached the executive office of Dr. J. Samuel. I'm not available to take your call right now. The station of my schedule does not allow me to legally be agreed.
do you have any
Email
records?
message. Your name and the number. I'll return your call. And remember, God bless.
Okay, perfect. So you said
Okay.
and
Hey Mariah, do you know how to pull up the different leads?
The what? Yeah.
are you negotiating?
Wait, exit out of that. Exit out of. Then you go up to the top, that filter. And then go down to acquisitions. And click on it. And click your name out of it. And then pull up Tony's.
Pull up Tony's?
Wait, go up.
So I'm gonna do my work and
Click, wait, you're trying to pull up what?
I was trying to see if I can pull up more, because most of these were all just like voice messages, and none of this list, I've already called them.
Oh, then it's Tony's turn.
Hey, Big T, you on?
Yeah. So actually, I'll actually.
There you go.
And then if you could ask your colleagues, let's get some time. And then I'll go look at it tomorrow. Thank you. Mariah, you wanna go? Oh, should I? No.
Oh, what's going on, guys? How's everyone doing today? Oh, someone put daddy. That's crazy, bro. Did Bill send me the? Yeah, she did. Let's go. Golly, Bill.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Okay.
get paid for them? Tomorrow I'm gonna go to walk around the property. I'm gonna schedule, this is a different one from SMS. I'm gonna schedule a timing, but I'm gonna do the numbers too also. I just really don't know on the cosmetic work and what's my food. It's fine.
Let's see. Alrighty.
I told my mom, this is a dry Christmas. Wait till the January and February to for Christmas gift.
So bullshit.
She was like, it better be worth it.
In that video, they called me with that shit over. They got her, she's kind of do this right now. She had done it, but we registered her. And, they have to work around the train tracks. And they, you know, for their safety, they put her in the car.
In the train tracks.
They had parking on the train tracks when they pulled the road because she pulled over. And so they were behind her. So that they didn't know they were in the car. See the handcuffs and stuff on the social car. They did find the gun. And then they heard the train. And they couldn't get it out on the train. And the police car was No, she had like 9 broken bones. But she sued the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I would do
Yeah, she fucked up bad, dude.
What? I can't make. Who? She that's why she's on the train tracks. I wonder why she was talking the train tracks.
The cop did. Well, she pulled over after the train tracks. So the cops they parked in the train tracks.
Okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a walking on that house that I was showing you yesterday. He already told me his asking price. I just don't know what to look for. I'm gonna do pictures. Then I'll make you in the house. This is. Where? Oh yeah. A charger.
This?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a charger. This one, I'm not gonna be this one, but I really don't know how to look at cosmetic work. Like, I think it's gonna be easier, right, to be in person.
You should know.
I know like the 5 major repairs, but he says is cabins cosmetic? Not
cabins.
Cabins. I'm sorry.
No, yeah.
My bad, guys. So I was just dealing with something on my phone right now. But yeah, I'm gonna start making some calls. My bad. So our first call right now, it's Macau. His name's Macau. He's from Texas. Yeah, it's a 5-bedroom, 2 baths. Looks like it's in pristine condition. I don't like seeing that. I want to see those god awful properties.
SMS is kind of
Trying to get a deal. Like people out here just really being stubborn like this. Like, oh, like, come on.
Yeah, the one from Houston is from SMS. I got like.
All right, let's call him.
Right now.
Let's get it going.
I've been trolling and getting some.
She said I've been trolling.
Well, which one is that?
Please leave your message for 3.
We're calling one more time. Now we're leaving an SMS and then a voicemail. Ooh.
your message for 33.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him a voicemail and then move on to the next one.
822.
Hey, Mikhail, my name's Tony. I was giving you a call today about your property here in Howard Street in Humboldt, Texas. I know you recently submitted some information about a month ago. I just wanted to see where you're at with all this. Have you know, has the sale of the house been going good? Have you sold the house already, or are you still looking to sell? And if you still are looking to sell, I am a cash buyer, and if that's something you'll be interested in, I would love to talk to you. Just give me a call back. Thank you.
So this is our office.
It's nice. Look at that.
It's a little messy right now. You have to forgive us.
That's okay.
Hey Josh. Oh, Josh.
Oh, this is your workout room
Well, this is the workout room
for everybody.
everybody's work area. This is Miss Gladys, guys. This is nice lady. Josh has been helping out with
Hello.
Who's Josh?
Josh is. Oh,
Josh-
he's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, is he the one that came to us at the door?
No, that was Jose. Yeah, Josh is a little taller than him. But let's go right to the other office.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I think we should clean these.
In what?
Clean here. It's messy.
That's what I said to Pablo like 2 years ago. He's like, every time in every corner you look in,
It's dusty,
Most
fucking musty.
my car looks dust.
Oh, I just wipe mine down yesterday because that shit. So I had to wipe it down. But still, it feels like a lot going on in this dust. I kind of want to have a little picture of my mom. I'm motivated. Now I was gonna.
Write it in your diary 1,000 times.
Not you. I'm gonna go to your property.
Okay, so our next one is gonna be Karen. Her name is Karen. Hopefully she isn't a Karen over the phone and that is a civil lady. But she's from Loganville, Texas. That's insane, bro. I mean, Loganville, Georgia, like where that even is. It ain't next to the big ATL. I don't know. No. Loganville. Seems like a beautiful home. Let's go ahead and call them. Is Pablo getting back on today? Yes, Pablo is going to get back on, I think, around 4. I believe. If not, then we'll probably be ending the stream early because, he probably has things to deal with after we're all done.
You've been helping with the properties, what's his name? Good problem.
Where?
The office.
Okay, so this person's number just doesn't work at all. So
I think honestly, he's good, but he just doesn't know how to approach you. You know what I mean? Who? Who are you talking about? Your gift so I'm gonna bring it first. Oh, that's mine. Oh. I do have to put my that's the only way I don't put my printer. Oh my god, I see a little baby. Yeah, and it's little. Oh yeah, I didn't know you had anything. It's because you're a sure. But you're not big. Like, you kind of small stomach. But like, you got big bun. Big bun bins.
big body bands. Remember, I used to be dusty. What it came on. Man, that cake water, you think we go pee bad, dude. Okay, the next one, her name is Kayla. We're gonna be calling her. Man, nobody answers when I'm on stream, guys. I am so fucking sorry. I just want to get one person to answer. That's it. I had some pretty good conversations though today.
Please leave your message for.
Oh look, she knows that I'm trying to call her.
Damn, traffic is getting bad right now.
Is it? Oh, that must have been a crash. It's only 3. Oh no, maybe there isn't. Hello?
Please leave your
All right.
message for.
Hi, Miss Kayla. My name is Tony. I was giving you a call today about your property here on Sage Trail Drive in Paris. You recently filled out some information saying that you were looking to sell. That was about a month ago. Just kind of wanted to see, have you sold this property or where you're at with this, or if you're still in the market to sell it. I am a cash buyer. If it's something you're interested in, I would love for you to call me back so we can have a conversation. Just give me a call back. Thank you. All right. All right. How many calls have you made today?
A lot, but I don't even know how to keep how to count because probably has this stuff.
Go. Oh, do you have Carl?
I have Cara, yes.
I think I made like 30 calls today. Do you think you made 50?
Oh wait, how do you know where you can check?
I just count them on my air call.
Fuck, I don't even know. I called the law for sure though. I've been honestly, SMS has been hitting, brother.
It's been hitting?
Hell yeah, I got a viewing tomorrow, a viewing on Saturday, a contract, and the other ones are contracts. The one that have a viewing on Saturday, they want 600. We can do 600, but I'm gonna go for 50. So I'm gonna hit them with the 50. But we can do
600.
60K, I'm sorry. Yeah, so they want 60K, but I'm all for the 50. And that's my one on Saturday. And then tomorrow they want 140. I'm gonna look at the comps around the area, see what is, yeah, shit, I'm so sorry. So, but yeah.
Is that in San Antonio?
Both in San Antonio. And that was in Houston. I already showed it to you a little bit on a good area.
What the heck? My shit's not popping whatsoever.
So I told my mom, and then they're gonna have late Christmas, January, February.
Yeah.
Dude, that was the fakest laugh ever, bro. He was like, no, you should have saw him. He was like, this too, like. I know. I'm like, bro.
It wasn't a laugh. I chuckled.
That was fake as fuck.
Nah, this is the difference. When you're laughing, you're like, but like when you chuckle, you're like, like that was a good one, but it was a good one, but not enough for me to be like, ha, you know? All right, you see it?
Are you serious?
Man, I need to be bad.
Hey, Natalie, this is Mariah. I was actually calling to see if you were so interested in selling your property on State Highway 212 West. Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time today. Okay, have a good day. Bye. Oh, she's nice. I love the nice ones. Me too. Oh my God! Are there more nipples in the world than are people? Because he posted that on freaking Instagram. Tell me why he's coming out the other way. He's like, "Hey Mariah, did you know that there's more nipples in the world than people?" I said, "Because there's double." I said, "Everybody got them, and there's double, sometimes triple." Yeah, he said, yeah, it's crazy. I was like, it's crazy. I'm fucking laughing. I feel like I'm pregnant right now. Like, I think I'm gonna keep pregnant, okay? I know, that's the only thing I expect, like, when I get pregnant, like, baby day.
And the next
I hope I have a
girl
good baby day.
like,
I don't want a baby day, I want a husband. Me and my husband are having a child, and I want to be like this. You're not fuck being married, honestly. Yeah, you're technically married, yes. Like you are, like you live together, like I don't get pregnant by somebody I'm not living.
I feel like we've been together for a long time too.
You have, yeah. You've been, when you come together, me and mine started talking in 2019.
Well,
Actually, we got together 2019.
we started talking at the end of February or 2017 when I first moved to Washington, but we didn't. Which I mean, when I was working at the damn Walmart.
Don't tell me he was a customer.
He's not. Well, I mean, he wasn't a customer, but I worked overnight stocking shelves, and he worked 2 jobs. So he worked at the casino and he worked at Sherwin-Williams. And like when he would be at the casino at like 2 in the morning, he would have come to that Walmart, and we both was buying that Walmart. And so he started coming around a lot and like looking for me. And so finally, like I gave the phone numbers and I gave you 2
Dude, that is so crazy when people meet like at their jobs. It's so cool. Like,
which made me go out to the job.
that's kind of cool.
Well,
That's cute. Like, he went to the.
All right, I'm back. Ooh.
yeah. And I don't believe
Okay, so this one they didn't answer, so we're gonna go on to the next one. Write it in your diary 1,000 times. Oh, Miss Karen Canner. I remember her.
And the D, and then he is P. Look, 5 years. 5 years later, and you would have been in the first grade. And he's going to school, and you're holding it down. So that Lord, but
I told your mom I was like, as soon as you get stable.
What? I just saw it. Ah, okay. Now I see. Brown? Write it in your diary 1,000 times.
I know I called for more than one. But that was just a lie. I've been on SMS low key. Oh, tomorrow I want to go view this with me tomorrow? Yeah. Is this one? They won't move 40, so I'm gonna have to show up with the numbers tomorrow. Yeah, before I go.
Good luck, Lord. Hello? Hi, is this Miss Karan?
Yo, mama.
Hello.
Hello? Hi, is this Miss Karen? Hi, Miss Karen. My name is Tony. I don't know if you remember me. We spoke it I think a month back. Yes.
Yeah, I've already signed the contract on it.
Yeah. I remember you telling me on that. I just kind of wanted to, just to check up and see how's that been going.
So far so good. We're supposed to sign in January.
Oh, are y'all closing in January? Yeah, or you're signed in January?
Closing.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Well, yeah, I just kind of wanted to see where you're at with all that because I know that you said you've been on contract, but I know sometimes some of those things fall off. I'm in the same business, so I just kind of wanted to see, if it did, if I could be a second option. But congratulations. I hope that it closes on in January. But is it okay if I give you a call back in like a month to see, if it did close, and if not, I could be an option to y'all still.
Yeah, that's fine. If it falls through, yeah.
Yeah, so
I can give you a call back if it does, or you can call me back or whatever.
Yeah, totally. I'll remember. Like I'll remember to call you. I mean, I've been keeping in contact with you for like a whole 2 months. So like, yeah, I'll definitely call you. I'll definitely call you in January. Is there a specific date you want us supposed to close? The 16th. Okay. So I'll call. I'll probably call you right after the 16th, or maybe sometime during January to see if if it fell through or not. But yeah, okay. Thank you, Miss Karen. I'll definitely give you a call back.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Where's Pablo?
We don't know. Okay. So with that one, guys, I've been trying to get them on contract for a while. They signed another contract with somebody else because they said that they recently got put into that they offered more than I did, which I offered them $80K. I thought that was something we can perform on. But if it doesn't fall through, then that would definitely be one I can just go back real quick. That because I've been keeping in contact with them, they're gonna be like, all right, you've been keeping in contact with us. Nobody else has really been even showing the same interest as you have. So yeah, consistency is key, you guys, and consistency is in the follow up. So it's just like, or no, my bad. The money is in the follow up. So yeah, even though they're on contract, I mean, we're still gonna try, Ah.
I feel like I passed this. Where is this barn? It's how far down here? Okay, it's another one. Yeah. We're gonna make a drive to the south side. Ooh, the south. Yeah, but we're then.
I called contract with someone else. This falls through. Some.
I can turn on the fan.
It's not it's like $10. For the big guys? They have banana chips too. Yeah. They're good. She don't eat banana chips. The racing makes it. I like the oh, that's like grapes. I didn't think that was salsa. Have you done any?
No. I'm just setting birds.
The Disney, green, all those California. Did you think you were going to eat it?
Fuck no.
Yeah, fuck no.
Bro, what's selling weed? Living a damn good life. I was playing Halo 4 on my Xbox 360.
You had a call?
Selling weed. Damn good time. I had hoes too, man.
I had hoes.
Weren't you in a relationship?
Nah, this is before that.
So when did she come in?
End of 2015.
Were you already going up?
Huh?
Were you already going up or were you still?
No, I just got it.
Is having holes everything?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god. Really?
Why not? Variety is everything. Would you go to McDonald's and just fucking order the same
Quality
cheeseburger?
is everything than quantity.
Okay. I feel that. Just go to the same 5-star restaurant, eat the same fucking thing every single time you go.
Yeah, I do.
For 10 years straight.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try something new.
Not
Here in
eating
a while.
anything else.
Okay, I can see why.
You're going to get tired. That's basically what he's saying.
But I don't see. If you were to break up somebody before you cheat on them,
Yeah, true that.
I'd rather be broken hearted than breaking up with
What if
Well-
you break up every time you cheat?
That's fucked up.
Like you
Then
break
I'm
up.
gonna
You serious?
Then I'm not
No
going
way.
back. You don't know. You obviously going to fuck somebody else.
You're right.
But what makes you think that you can't love more than one person? One,
Oh, I'm
you
not
can't
saying- I'm not saying
have
that.
sexual relationships with more than one person.
I hate that. Don't say that because my ex.
Cheating is whack.
I know where home's at.
You ever
so
been
I
cheated on?
go back and fuck that.
But I don't know.
And he's like, you should be happy.
Not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling, bro.
I'm like, no,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Why
Why would they even get
like
like
everyone
you?
these days?
He's
Like, the only thing that messes us up.
Because like maybe I have, and I just
Yeah, bro. Honestly, like, how many girls have you ever been with, like, dating?
like dating.
He's a cheater and I love him. Stop.
When me and Laura first got together,
There's been opportunity, like there's been not opportunity.
Okay, but that's
I've
San
been in
Antonio,
a
like,
good
a
amount.
secret place? Is that-
I like say that even like a short term, and then we're like, man, okay.
It is.
This I'll be like solid number probably like
We'll work at the damn statue, work with the fun.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of them always
But
thought
yeah.
I was cheating.
It's definitely a cool thing.
That I promise you, out of those 5 girls, probably 2 of them were.
I think that's a fair guess.
Just because you like, it makes you think like they would never do something like you know when you obviously fall in love with a person, you don't think that they'll go as far as that,
Yeah.
but they will. There's times where they will. I'm not saying that's all the time, but like I've had some like it messes you up in a way because you have somebody in your face telling you that they love you. They can look you in the eye and be like, "I love you, Melly." I would never do that, and then they can just do all that. It fucks you up, but it's just like, but like, and then it makes you really like sit back and think like, damn, you really can't put all your trust into somebody just as quick, you know.
I would say like the just as quick part because like I can definitely bring myself to like give people
Mhm.
some of my trust, but I just can't allow their presence to be like
Mhm.
happy.
Yeah.
So like I can like give trust here and there, but if they do something, I'm like okay.
Yeah, like I feel like I give trust to somebody, but there's like certain parts of trust I give to somebody. I feel like there's different types of trust. Like I would like looking like
If I was physically there to see it, does it make it?
well how can I use this? Like with my past girlfriend, like I would trust her to be like this. Like I would trust her to hold a certain amount of money, right? A certain amount of money. Like, here, hold this for me. I'm trusting you will never use it. Well, I'll never trust her with my life. Like, you know, like I want to trust her with
But like say like could you even share like, emotional depth with her in a sense of like maybe something was bothering you and like you needed to get it out or like you needed someone to help you sort of navigate it? Could you go to that very
Mhm.
and like lead her or like bring that to her and like feel like she could give some helpful insight.
Yeah.
And hang on to her in a sense of she doesn't turn around and go tell her
Yeah.
because that's just I hate whenever I tell someone something and then they go around and then tell someone else. So that's why everything that comes out of your mouth has like you have to cut out the middleman and make sure that everything is for everyone. That was the knowledge that you were asking for. Not that you'd ask.
Oh, that was good knowledge.
Well, I mean, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Like you
Like,
don't
make it for everyone.
Yeah.
from the get-go.
Yeah, I totally understand. So like when it, like you know when you I understand like you tell somebody something and they go tell somebody else, it's like I meant that just for you, not for you to go. Or the worst, honestly, the worst is when you tell somebody something personal and then in the heat of the moment in the argument or maybe in a roast session, like and sometimes it might not even mean much to them, but they'll say it and it's just like, damn, bro, you weren't supposed to say that. Like I trusted you with that information and then like now you're putting it out there. It's like and then it makes you it's like I still trust them to a certain extent, but not with the not
with your word.
Yeah, not with my word, you know. So it totally makes sense, bro. Yeah, the lifestyle. I'm dropping knowledge for these 5 viewers over here. But I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm done with this.
I'm over here waiting for him, crying, everything.
Hey, is any of them done yet?
We already open for like an hour plus. We've been streaming since 11. Yeah.
Oh shit, we have
Yeah.
one, huh?
What's his name? Josh said we ended at 4.
I mean, should we cycle back on?
I went through all my follow-ups. And
Yeah, we all went like even Lucho and he left.
I'm pretty sure I like. Go ahead, girl. This ended.
Can I use something? Yeah, and so like I'm in, but I know what I have.
All right, guys. So we're gonna be ending the stream. Probably won't be getting on. Unfortunately, I know this guy was asking. I don't know if you're still here, or guy or girl. My bad. I'm so sorry. But which color? Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be on. I think at 1. I know we started really early today. That's why we're ending it early today. But yeah, we're gonna be what you call it? Starting either tomorrow at 1 or the same time today. But all right, guys. Have a good one.